Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Bloodborne. Now, where should I begin? In terms of our progress in the game, hang on, I just need to sort some technical stuff out on my end. In terms of our progress in the game, last time we didn't manage to defeat any bosses, but we did manage to explore two new areas, specifically the Grand Cathedral area, or was it Great Cathedral? I think it was Grand Cathedral. We bought the emblem to get through the gate, it cost 10k, and we've explored a fair ways into there. We managed to unlock a shortcut back to an area we'd previously been, which was very convenient, since, you know, as per the function of shortcuts, it means that we can get to the area we progressed up to much more quickly. But then I abandoned that and went to Old Yharnam. And I did that because I understand once we defeat a certain boss in Old Yharnam, then we will be able to access dungeons. I don't actually know what dungeons are, mind you, but I understand they're a significant portion of the content in the game. And that brings me to another point. Today is the 10-year anniversary of the release of Bloodborne. Strictly speaking, it was only released in North America today, but I believe it was released in North America first. So, the first people to ever commercially buy Bloodborne and play it would have been playing it 10 years ago today. And in honour of that, we've planned a little collab. At some point, we should be joined by Pikuchiii, who is an absolutely lovely streamer herself. You should definitely check out her content. In fact, I should probably give her a shout out in chat. That's Pikuchiii with 3 I's. 3-letter I's, if you're not familiar with her. I'm not entirely sure when she'll be... oh, blimey, okay, maybe she's ready already. I was going to say, I'm not entirely sure when she'll be ready to join us, but there's plenty we can do in the meantime. I'm starting the party. Feel to pop in anytime you're ready. I'm starting up in a few minutes. Okay, so we'll sort all that out in a few minutes' time then. Anyway, what was I thinking? So I believe the plan is that Pikuchiii and I are going to finish the rest. Well, we'll see how it goes, depending upon how we both feel and how well we progress. But I think the initial plan is for us to finish off the rest of Old Yharnam together, and then possibly do a dungeon. I think that's what we'd provisionally said. But as I say, we'll see how it goes. The only thing I should probably point out for continuity's sake is obviously I usually begin streams exactly where I left off the previous stream, but particularly observant viewers may notice that my insight has gone down by 1. That's because Pikuchiii and I tested the multiplayer to make sure it would work, particularly as we're on very different parts of the globe, and it wasn't clear whether... Well, we suspected we would be able to do matchmaking worldwide, but, you know, it was well worth testing that out and making sure that we could hear each other over microphone and so on. All that seems to be working. That's why I've lost 1 insight. And the other thing is, when I originally fought the boss, or mini-boss, that was using the Gatling gun, that was at the end of last stream. You may recall I actually ran through the middle area. Like, I went from the spawn where the lamp is and just ran straight through here and came up here, and so all the creatures were still alive. Pikuchiii and I have been through that area, so I actually came back up here off stream, and so everything between where I am now and the lamp should be dead. But yeah, other than that, I think we're ready to get into it. I haven't gone live yet. I'll knock and send a shared chat invite. Okie doke. Okay, when I get the shared chat invite then I guess I'll join the party. That seems like a good idea, since I imagine you don't want to be live on Twitch before you're ready to be live on Twitch, if that makes sense. Yeah, so what I might do is, we have quite a few blood echoes built up. Oh yeah, that's I suppose another thing you would have noticed, that I had the wrong number of blood echoes from last time. What I might do then is I might actually go back to the lamp, and I might spend those blood echoes. Which will mean that when Pikuchiii does join us, obviously we'll have to fight our way back through here. But honestly, I have to say, with 2 of us playing, the game got a lot easier. I've looked this up online. Apparently they don't scale enemies in the game according to the number of players, but they do scale bosses. Or I should say, they don't scale normal enemies. And so yeah, the normal enemies, honestly... I mean, I'll probably say this and then die almost immediately, which would be embarrassing. But I feel like the normal enemies are a bit of a joke when there's 2 players. It's not that you couldn't get overwhelmed. You probably could, especially if you got split up. But they're not very... They just can't really handle 2 players at the same time. It's too much for them. Anywho, let's return to the Hunter's Dream. Oh, hang on, I've just realised something. I've been talking all this time, and I don't have game audio. There we go, now I should. And indeed I do. So let's level.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Thank you.
What is it you desire?
The level.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Might be worth double checking if we can level the cane as well. I don't think we can, but it would be worth knowing. The threaded cane. A bit rude of us to dash off like that when she was saying goodbye. No, we can't. Yeah, we're one twin bloodstone shard away. That's fine. Perhaps I'll farm a few more blood vials then while we wait. Because I don't think we're going to be waiting very long at all. And, of course, blood vials is not something that I want to run out of. Plus, it'll also act as a good way for me to warm up. Since I tend to be a bit rusty when I start playing a game like this again after, you know, even a short break. Even a short break of a day or two. Which mode did I leave my threaded cane in? It's in whip mode. That's okay. Just wanted to check. The problem here is that I only really want to be facing the birds or the troll creature one at a time. Taking both on at the same time is a recipe for disaster. There we go. So we should be fine now. As long as I get the parry, which I did. Wonderful. Two more blood vials. That's what we like to see. Nearly. Excellent, excellent. Right, now onto the wolves. Get their attention. Hello! I'm ever so tasty! Hold on, I'll check something quickly while they try and hurt me. Yep. Okay, I've never done this before. I think we're collaborating now. I don't think I want to allow microphone access from Twitch, because we'll be using the party mechanic instead. So let me accept that party invite. And if I can figure out how to do it. Shared chat moderation. You can take mod actions against viewers in other channels during the shared chat. Interesting. Okay. I'll be sure not to abuse that. Okay. Have I done that right? Are we in a party? Hello, lost one. I don't think I did that right. I'm not sure if the party invite's timed out or if I've just forgotten how to do it. Ah, that'll be how I do it. Sorry. New to PlayStation 4s.
That was a mistake.
Sorry to hear that.
Alright, are we? Yes!
Excellent.
I was just getting everything set up here. Hello, Mr. Bunu. I don't know if I said hello to you already. I apologize if I hadn't.
This is going to be interesting. All these new people in chat. Hello, Mr. Bunu.
This is true. Hopefully, my bitrate is being a little funky right now, so hopefully we won't have any problems.
Okie doke.
Everybody, this is El Magnifico.
Hello, everybody.
We are going to be playing a little bit of Bloodborne together for a small amount of time. Unless I crash, which is kind of looking like it might happen. My bitrate is saying unstable. I don't know what that means.
Oh no. I think that means it's inconsistent. That may have happened if it's suddenly improved, maybe, if it started off bad and then improved.
Your bitrate is always unstable? Okay, so it's telling me that I have 5,854 kbps.
What was it? 5?
Is that 5,000? Oh, it turned green.
That should be alright, I'd have thought. That's,
okay.
That's a 5 megabit upload, I think. I'd have thought that would be enough.
Okay. Well, hopefully we are good. Hello, Vert. How are you? Welcome in. You actually pushed 7, and you say that yours is unstable? That's crazy, tall boy. Magnifico, I have rung the bell. Have you done so already?
No, I have not. I just went to the bridge to grab some more blood vials while I waited, so I'm heading back to Oldianum now.
I think you can just ring at any time, as long as you're... Oh, well, as long as you're in Old Yarnum, we should be good.
Yeah.
So let me just... I'll silence it just in case.
Yeah, the thing that that only occurred to me as we started sharing our streams is the fact that I won't actually know whether people in chat are addressing me or you now, which has never been a problem before.
Oh, so, it looks like on the chat, if you see my picture with a circle around it, they're from my side, and if you see your picture, then they're from your side.
I see.
But it's fine. I'm sure that everyone would be fine with you addressing them or answering any questions that they might have.
Well, we'll see, hopefully.
You don't have to ignore them.
No.
But Feed the Tall Boy has never played this. He says that he is only a PC streamer.
I see.
He said you should just borrow one. Oh my gosh, that was so loud.
What was loud?
Oh no, I had to switch headphones. Yes, Matter, we're doing a Bloodborne co-op. Just waiting for a little bit for my partner to show up.
Yeah, which bell am I using?
Oh, you're gonna use the beckoning bell.
Right.
How are you doing, Matter? Nice to see you.
Yep, how are you, Matter?
Let me see. Are you all ready?
I think I'm ready. I'm not sure
Have
where
you
you're going
rung?
to appear. Yep, I've rung the bell. I'm next to the lamp. The thing that occurred to me is if you're still... the enemies are going to have respawned, and if you're further in and the game dumps you in further in, you may find yourself suddenly surrounded.
That's alright. No, I will appear wherever you are, I think.
Well, we'll find out.
I'm by the lamp anyway, so... we shall just
Okay.
Wait and see.
I'd love to play this game. The vibes look right. It
There-
does have some very interesting vibes.
Oh,
Very
I think
dark,
we're going.
very dark gothic vibes.
So, Tall Boy, how far are you in DS2? And are you going to do any DLCs? DLCs are very mean.
Hello there, looking very dapper.
Oh, and the same to you. I like your braid.
Thank you. Rightio. I guess we just head further in.
Oh my gosh, you killed it before you even got there.
Yep, that's the advantage of having a nice long whip or chain.
Oh, you...
As I was saying before we started sharing the stream, it is so much easier with 2 people.
Is the game volume a little loud? Or is it alright for everybody? It feels loud to me.
Hey Virtue, if I haven't said hello already. Hey Mealy.
What's going on, Mealy? Oh. Oh, I just noticed that clock tower looks familiar.
Yeah. I see no hands.
It's like a
though.
replica. Hmm.
I think possibly they.
It's like a replica of the one... Sorry.
No, this is fine. I seem to remember seeing a clock tower in the distance earlier on in the game. I'm not sure if it's the if it's a model they're reusing or if I was seeing this one from a long way away. But then again, it's got quite a lot of tall buildings nearby. I doubt I would have seen it on the horizon from elsewhere, because it would have probably been obscured. So yeah. I wonder if that's a model they reuse.
FromSoft developers never seem to just put things in willy-nilly. Mealy, for some reason my emotes do not want to run. Otherwise I would run from you. Hold on, let's see if I can do it. Maybe from my computer. Aha. Did it work? There we go, I got it. Always have to run from Mealy trying to catch me. Is this the way? I never come
No.
this direction.
This is the way.
Let's just drop off the edge.
I was just following you.
I'm so glad that you got rid of Jura, though. He is so difficult.
Yeah, he didn't seem too bad. It was just more one of timing. Like, you had to basically run from cover to cover. And you had to...
Hello, Elf.
You had to, Oh, we good?
Whoopsies.
You had to wait till he ran out of one set of rounds. It was like when he was reloading. I assume he was reloading. He was definitely firing in bursts. And you just run from cover to cover between bursts. And that seemed to do the trick.
He always takes people by surprise. Vert, are you in Japan?
Yep, we're playing co-op. Oh,
Oopsies. An elk, welcome, welcome. How was your Bloodborne? Or are you still playing and you're lurking?
oh
Where
wow.
about in Japan?
Even your bots
Oh.
appear in my chat. I suppose they would.
Oh, nice.
Wait,
Yeah.
does that mean if you and I had the same command, it would get triggered by both our bots? Like if we both had lurk?
If you type it in yours or somebody types it in your chat, it would pop up. But if they type it in mine, it wouldn't.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Why is it so loud?
All good? Or do you need to adjust anything before we progress?
No, it sounds like I'm being assaulted by a bunch of messengers. I don't know why.
But you're comfortable.
Maybe it's just this area.
It's not too loud. Yeah, I can hear a lot of moaning. Not sure what that's about. Excuse me.
There's a lot of enemies here, by the way.
Well,
Maybe
right
they're
now,
worshipping.
well, right now I feel like there's a lot of us. Just two seems like a lot.
Bert, you've cheered 1,000 bits. Why have you done that? Well, thank you. I still owe you a soda. Would you like me to get one?
Very generous of them.
I really appreciate it. It is spooky.
What are we looking at here?
Shouldn't you be saving your money for all of the ramen and
Sounds like someone's having fun.
kushikatsu?
Did they say what part of Japan they were in?
Hold on a second, there's a couple of friends here.
Hold on, do you want me to actually...
Oh no, you're good.
I was having a good
You're
look
here
at that room. I'm trying to figure out
Oh, were
what's
you
going
looking
on.
down?
I was looking down and up. I can see there's a lot of scaffolding here.
Yes, there is.
And there's chandeliers. It looks very dilapidated. I think this may have been a church originally. I could be wrong.
Does seem like it. There is something hanging from this chandelier. Have you noticed?
Oh, I see a body now you point it out. I don't see any items or anything though. How did they get
Would you
there
like-
actually?
Uh-oh.
That was a weird
I
noise.
think they've noticed us. They're gonna be coming for us now.
Oh, that's fine.
We could wait here and take them on in single file.
That doesn't look like an accident. I'm not quite sure how someone's body ended up there, but that doesn't seem like it's down to chance.
No, I don't think so. You're there for work for... How long are you going to be there?
Company play is very nice.
The best way is to aggro a couple of them.
Have they lost interest in us already?
I hear somebody. I've never played Bloodborne with headphones, at least over here, so...
Ah, so we're not at the...
It's very loud.
You can actually turn the sound down. In the
That's alright.
in
They're
the
gonna
system
come
settings.
soon.
They can try.
If you look down, they've noticed us. Here they come.
Okie doke.
They're running.
Ow. Hang on. I may have been a tad overconfident.
Oops.
There we go. If I'd been on my own, that would have been a problem.
Are you poisoned?
Am I poisoned? I think so.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what was that? I'm not
It's
poisoned anymore.
Okay.
Are you a magical person?
No, I have this item called a choir bell. It will heal myself and whoever's with me.
Oh, that's very
But it
nice.
does cost bullets, so it's not an infinite amount.
Be a shame if someone... Oh, never mind. I was going to sneak up behind them, but this is fine too.
Sorry.
Oh, that's alright.
Calm down. Oh my goodness, this thing.
It's so unfair. They don't stand a chance on this too. It just feels like bullying.
Oh, there's one left.
Yeah, not for long. Actually, were they a combatant? They weren't attacking before.
Oh, we've gotten a visceral, but we didn't. So now you can take a look at this nice thing up here.
What does this say? Wondrous hunting. Indeed. Huh. Blimey. That must have been what I was looking up top. I thought it was just a small body, but no. I see, they were hanging a beast from there. Huh.
It's an interesting beast, isn't it?
I think it might be vaguely lycanthropic. It reminds me of the cleric beast. Ah, if this was a church, that might explain it. That might have been the creatures we just destroyed may have been the what was left of the parishioners, and possibly before it got to that stage, they took the cleric beast out and hung it up. Why they would hang it up, I don't know. Ritual blood. Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect.
There is some
We do need that.
There is some sort of altar mechanic in this game, isn't there? I don't know what it is, but I seem to remember reading about rituals and needing to be at the right type of altar.
Hey, Mind Goblin.
Hey, Mind
How
Goblin.
are you doing? Are you enjoying Doom?
Is that the new one?
Oh, and V-Rep. Hello, it is spooky. But it's so much more fun with a friend. Except he's
thank you.
disappeared. Where did you go? Oh, you went that way.
Yep. Sorry, I probably should have said.
Oh no, that's fine.
I have a
I hate these
tendency to
birds.
under-communicate. It's not deliberate.
I haven't done any shoutouts because my phone chat is being weird. But let's see if I can do one on my computer. Come on, thing. Let's do a shout out to...
What have we got here?
You were there and you got to the 3rd campaign? Oh gosh. Let's see. Here we go. Did that work? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Give it like a couple seconds or so between. That way
Oh,
we can see
when you say
who's who.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say to the Mind Goblin, when you say the 3rd campaign, do you mean the DLC for, was it Doom Eternal that everyone hated? Or is this something different? I seem to remember they came out of a particular DLC which was really disliked.
That everyone hated. I
Yeah.
feel like that'd be right up his alley. If you step this way,
Okay.
you might find something interesting.
This isn't a trap, is it? An illithid's not about to drop on my head?
No, why would I do that?
I don't know. Oh, is this a shortcut? Yes. I know exactly where we are. That's convenient.
Perfect. Let me go down. Whee!
You'll want to move out the way quickly. There we go.
Yes, please don't drop on my head.
I can't promise anything.
So, Goblin, did you catch the question? Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Doom, so I can't.
Ah, this is a new area. I was just thinking, where are the enemies?
Oh my goodness! I just got smacked in the face.
You alright?
No ammo, and oh, get it! Get the thing.
Why are we bullying this little creature that seems to be happily in a corner of its own?
Yeah, it's the Titanite lizard.
Ah. I need one of the. I need the next level of blood shard now, the twin blood shards, and I haven't come across many of them. Oh, there's no ammo and loads of enemies, I see. So it's just plain difficult.
Okay. This wolf here, where did it go?
Pungent blood cocktail. Lovely. What does that actually do?
There's a wolf over here.
A mature
My
blood
voice is
cocktail.
dying.
Thrown to attract beasts. Sorry to hear that. Mature blood cocktail that releases a pungent odour when thrown that attracts bloodthirsty beasts. A precious tool in sadly short supply. In Yarnum, they produce more blood than alcohol, as the former is the more intoxicating. Okay.
Whew.
Ah!
Oh, I missed. Ah, I wasted all my bullets. What's up, that god, you know? How are you?
You can actually overdose on blood, can't you, in real life? Didn't you end up with, like, too much iron and it causes all sorts of problems?
I think you can overdose on pretty much everything. Ooh, you started your job? Nice.
Thanks, Goblin. I'm Ite. I started my job yesterday. It was pretty nice. Wonderful news.
I hope that you...
I'm
It's nice to finally see you. Yeah, I did make it a little bigger. Today is the Bloodborne anniversary, and we are doing a little co-op, just in Old Yarnum, I think,
Hello.
with El Magnifico,
That's
whom
me.
I've actually lost. Where did you go?
I found a gate. Does not
Oh, there
open
you
from this
are.
side. Okay. Well, I've been put in my place by that door.
If he gets tired of me, or if we're done with the boss and he wants to explore on his own,
I'm sure
I am
that won't
open
happen.
to doing more collabs. Okay. Now, there's a guy over here. Oh, watch out, there's a jump scare over here.
Okay. So I'm just checking where it would be coming from. Ah. Poor thing.
Okay.
This collabing's doing absolute wonders for my blood echoes though.
Yes, you'll be able to level up. Oh, I forgot about you.
What have we got here? Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay. Up here, I guess.
You gonna force VZ to play with you, God? That would be fun.
Me and VZ of Bloodborne Anniversary 2. He doesn't know about it, but he will.
Oh, no problem, Goblin. Don't work too hard. Drive safely.
Looks like something crashed through the floor there.
I figured you were gonna word it differently. I made it PG for you.
No
Look at
worries,
that,
my
God, you
goblin.
know.
Oh, this opens. So there's two
Yes,
directions
it
we could
does.
go in. What's up here? Unless it's the eternal question, isn't it? Which way is the way forwards and which way is the side path? Because I want to explore all the little branches to the side before I.
You can explore anywhere you like.
Yeah.
We're slowly making progress. I shall follow you. I'm in your game. I'm in your way. I'm sorry. Just
Oh, that's
standing
fine.
there.
Oh, there's a ladder here. Right. Where's this going? Obviously on top of that building. Yeah, I don't think we've been in this building, have we? Maybe we have. Right, what have we got here? Someone who hasn't had such a fantastic day. I don't think they've been here long, though.
I like his vest. Is that a vest?
Yeah, I think that's one of those British versus American English things. I think we'd call it a waistcoat, you'd call it a vest.
A waistcoat.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought a waistcoat had, like, tails.
Not normally, I don't think. No, but we'd use a vest to describe what I suppose it's sort of like a t-shirt, but it doesn't even have like a little bit of an arm at all. Like it just has like straps, if that makes sense. Am I making sense, or am I just being confusing? It's a
Makes me think of a tank top.
I suppose it's similar to that, but a vest would. I mean, there's no woman no reason a woman couldn't wear a vest. But like it's not like it would be full length, and it's something that you'd think of men wearing underneath the rest of their clothes. If that makes sense, it wouldn't be something that would usually be on display.
Like an undershirt, a sleeveless undershirt.
I suppose so. I'm not entirely sure what a undershirt would be, but that does sound plausible. Okay, they chose their own end. I don't blame them, to be honest. But like made
I
out
like
of,
that my hat.
I think they'd be like made out of t-shirty material. Like a vest in British English is not fancy clothing at all. Very much the opposite. Where are we and what are we doing? Have we been in here? Yes, we're back at the start.
Yep, it was a shortcut. We can drop down this way to get back to where we were.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Drop down where? Not there. Oh, here. Right. Okie doke. If I remember later on, I'll see if I can find a picture of a vest and put it on the Discord. One of the Discords.
I think it was this way.
Well, we're certainly
right
heading
here.
some way.
We're going back down to where we came from.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to land on your head.
I'm fine. And we've got a friend here. Ouch! Rude.
Our friends have been appropriately greeted.
thing. Thank you for the blood vial. I need some bullets. Can I have bullets, please?
Can I give you bullets? I
No.
as in, like, literally give you ammo. That's not a euphemism for shooting you or anything.
No, you can't. I mean, you could give me that kind of bullets, yes, but not, you can't drop anything for me.
Oh, blimey. Is this the way we're going? I guess so.
Yep.
It doesn't look like you can get back up.
No. And then we can go back down here. So if we die, we have a little shortcut.
Okie doke. I heard movement that I don't think was you. There it is. I see you've answered all their questions. Is this going back out to where the jump scare was?
Yep.
I see.
Which, this is where we have to go. I'm bringing him with me. Come on. Come on, doggy, let's go. And how long I can take him.
Wait, who are you taking where?
I'm taking the dog.
Oh, dragging them. It must be desynced or something, because they're not with you in my game.
No.
That's not a good noise.
Ooh, it's a big one.
Oh, I don't appreciate being poisoned, but still.
Do you have antidotes?
I think I do, but honestly, it doesn't seem that big of an inconvenience. Hold on. There's something here, and I'm going to make their acquaintance. Oh boy. Poor thing.
Oops. I thought it was dead.
That looked a little... Oh, maybe that's what it was. I thought it was dead too. It looked a bit bugged for a second. It looked like it got like stuck in like one frame of an animation where it was just looking forwards but not doing anything. But I don't know, maybe it was just idling or something. And alive. What am I doing? Guess I'm going this way. Oh, I just got Quicksilver bullets. From what I've gathered, I take it that even though we're in the same game notionally, items are handled separately. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So don't feel bad about taking the bullets.
This way? Or is this going back? No, I don't think we've been here before. This looks new.
I like all these statues.
They are nice. I've noticed a certain preoccupation with candles. A lot of them have hands out with candles in. Often the left hand, sometimes the right. Or both.
Looks like they can have them in both.
Yeah.
In some. I don't know why these ones are chained.
No, I don't know why candles either. Like, that must have some sort of cultural significance to these people. Like, it is not even... I mean, if someone actually did that in real life, if someone knelt down and held out candles, you would be thinking, right, that means something. And for them to actually have gone to the effort of hiring a mason, or whatever, and it wouldn't be a sculptor, sorry, to actually carve out statues in that pose, like, there's something going on there that's going over my head.
Are they really for holding candles, or are they begging for something?
That's a good point. When I saw them earlier in the game, they always seem to have candles in. But yeah, you might be right. It may just be that they're begging for something, and then someone thought, oh, I could put a candle there.
Could be. They're praising something, or praying.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually. None of them have candles here, do they? Yeah.
Oh, look at that guy up there.
Yeah.
He thinks he's being sneaky.
Well, he was doing a very good job. Okay. I was about to ask if we should do that.
I think I just took my gun off by mistake. There we go. I don't know if he's gonna come over here.
Oh, he's trying. I saw him running. Pikuchiii can't stand to see a good beast have a good day.
I think Yold Yarnum is very peaceful
Oh,
without all the screeching and screaming.
true.
There he is.
Yeah, he was running towards us. I suppose he gave up after a point.
Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, what happened?
He had a bad day. And just think, none of that would have happened if you hadn't spotted him.
Isn't there an item here? Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, I skipped past it, unfortunately. So I don't know what it was. Blood something or other, something or other.
Let's see. What time is it? In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to run an ad on my side.
Okie doke. That's fine. Cool ambience. Touch of Medusa's garden. Ooh.
What's Medusa's garden?
I was thinking the same thing. I know who Medusa was in Greek mythology, but she was... I thought she was in a cave, wasn't she? Or is that just something that I've picked up from Hollywood?
Maybe it's... Is it a game, perhaps?
Well,
Medusa's garden?
I'm assuming by Medusa she... V. Repsidian is referring to the Gorgon Medusa from Greek mythology. And one, I would assume this is just like... What one would imagine that it's just her garden is full of statues because people that came to visit her got turned.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that she turns people to stone
Yeah.
with her eyeballs.
Yeah, well that's the interesting thing, isn't it? Wasn't it something like Aphrodite was jealous of her beauty and so turned her into a snake-haired Gorgon or something? But I did notice, like, it says that I think it's men who see her are petrified, and I always wondered if that was actually like a joke in Greek mythology, if they actually like were deliberately taking something which was supposed to be if they were like exaggerating, taking the idea that they found her quite the sight to behold and leading to one sense of petrification, but then taking that step further and saying no, they actually turned to stone. Could be wrong.
But I thought that they turned her to stone in the fight. I don't remember.
Oh, making her look at her own reflection. Yeah, was that in
Yes.
Greek mythology or was that just Hollywood? I don't know.
I haven't read it.
Wait, hang on. No, that can't be true. And I know that can't be true because wasn't it Hercules that cut off her head and then showed it to... What was it? Was it the Hydra to kill it? Or some creature? Some creature he couldn't kill otherwise. He was like, do you know what? Her head would do the trick. Well, if she turned herself to stone, then that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, let's just pull a head out of my back pocket here, and that'll work.
Well, I mean...
Grimspace.
Basically just power gaming. How can I abuse this? The gods have put this ridiculous system together. Now, how do I abuse it? This is my first playthrough, Grim. Blood-starved beast. Wonderful. Does that mean beasts can't eat other beasts for blood? Or refuse to do so for some reason? Okay, it wants Pikuchii's blood for some reason. Ow!
I missed the parry.
Not exclusively, though. You can ignore me if you want, but you're just going to get whipped in the back. Ow! Please ignore me again. I didn't mean it. This is so unfair. On them, I mean. Hang on, we do not want to be in the same place at the same time. That's just asking for trouble. When you're running those ads, I might look up the actual Medusa legend. Uh-oh, this is bad. Nope, you've distracted them. Oh, it's so OP to have two of us. Literally just your being there, being able to take aggro, saved my life there.
This... Whoops! Oh, no!
Me.
I'm dying.
Okay,
I've died.
so have I. This is fine.
I got eaten.
Yeah.
Chomped in the face.
I was having a bit too much fun and not actually paying enough attention. I felt invincible for a while there, with your assistance.
That's right. I will... Actually, let me refresh my inventory by sitting at the lamp. And then, if you like, you can summon me once more.
I shall.
But I think I'm going to run a 1-minute ad.
That's fine. Beckoning bell, isn't it? Okay. And that will
So let me run an ad.
Hey, Tato.
Hey, Tato.
Sorry, I've been looking for a while, and I will be for some more. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna look up the Medusa legend while you're on ad.
Yep, a quick ad break for now. And hopefully we'll be good for the rest of the stream.
Oh, I apologise, it wasn't Hercules, it was Perseus. In most versions of the story... I'm just talking, by the way, feel free to run whatever ads you're going to. In most versions of the story, Medusa was beheaded by the hero Perseus, who was sent to fetch her head by King Polydectes of Seriphus, because Polydectes wanted to marry Perseus's mother. Oh, what? So, wait, what? But how does that help?
I have no idea.
Did he oppose the marriage? And he's like, well, we're sending you on a quest, my son. The gods were well aware of this, and Perseus received help. He received a mirrored shield from Athena, sandals with gold rings from Hermes, a sword from Hephaestus, and Hades' helm of invisibility. Since Medusa was the only one of the three Gorgons who was mortal, that's unfortunate, Perseus was able to slay her. He did so while looking at the reflection from the mirrored shield he received from Athena. During that time, Medusa was pregnant by Poseidon. I didn't know that. When Perseus beheaded her, Pegasus, a winged horse, and Chrysaor, a giant wielding a golden sword, sprang from her body. Well then. Maybe he didn't use the head for anything then. Doesn't say so.
Oh, no audio? Why no audio? Oh, you probably just can't hear. That's alright, let's do... Sorry, I'm responding over here to Yashi. I haven't seen him in quite a while.
That's alright. Hey Yoshi.
Long time... Oh my gosh, I didn't do it right. Hold on.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Long time. No. See, I cannot type. I'm so bad at typing on here.
You take your time. I'll just, start
There we
slaying
go.
our way back.
I got it. Are you... Did I get summoned? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
oh, you
got
must
summoned.
be. If you like to come this way, it's a little quicker.
Oh, that's true. That's a very valid point.
Cat licked your ice cream. Did your cat get a brain freeze?
Oh, what a
I've
horrible
always
thought.
wanted to see if my cat will get a brain freeze.
Your poor cat. Or cat. Do you only have one? Don't tell me. Calpis.
That's one of them. I have two.
I see.
But yes, Calpis. Calpis is named after...
The Japanese drink?
Yes. Maybe Vert will give it a try sometime, since they're in Japan.
I've never had it, but I've heard of it.
It's an interesting drink. It's like a, what do you call it? Like a sour, sweet yogurt drink.
Interesting.
Oh, it's your Nightbot.
So it is. Oh right. So by virtue of the shared chat, Nightbot's going to be promoting my Discord on your chat the entire
That's
stream.
fine. I've got one too.
So is your other cat Pikuchiii Sweat?
Is my other cat what now?
Pikuchiii Sweat.
No. That would be interesting. No.
Oh, you've gone the other way. That's fine. In fact, it makes more sense to go this way. Oh, hello. What did I miss?
My other cat. What did you find?
Oh, just shards. Like I noticed I hadn't looted a body, that's all. Nothing exciting. Your other cat?
Oh, the other cat is named Jingle.
Aww.
Nothing exciting. Oh, another one. Oh, are you gonna come with me? This one? No? Just drag a friend along. It's my hobby in these games.
I see.
Just drag along a dead body.
As you do.
Completely normal.
Well, to be fair, it's not out of character with what I've seen in this game so far. Hang on, those torches are lit. Someone's been keeping them lit and presumably putting fuel in. Like, how long do you think they would actually burn if someone weren't maintaining them? I struggle to believe they would burn for more than a couple of days at absolute most.
You know, when you get to the dungeons, you're gonna wonder who's been maintaining them, because they have really fancy stuff in there.
I think I see my blood echoes, which I do want if I can grab them. I just need a nice tasty Pikuchiii to act as a distraction.
What on earth?
Problem?
Huh? It just disappeared past me. How did it get over here?
Desyncing, presumably. Oh, that's nice. 15k blood echoes. Right, let me think about this. Let's try the other mode of my weapon. Since
That was so surprising. I gotta clip that when I come back here. Aw, I'm not getting any of the parries. I give up.
I think something that's going to be key here, just in general when we're doing bosses, is we want to minimise the amount of time where they can hit us both. At the, like in one strike hit us both. That's how we
Okay,
failed
we'll
last
take
time.
turns.
Well,
We'll
we don't
tag team
necessarily
it.
have to take turns, but like, we shouldn't both be at the front of the creature is what I'm saying. We should try and pincer attack as much as possible.
I'll hit its butt. Oop, that's not its butt.
Come on, I'm delicious!
Oh, nice.
Ow. Don't eat me! I'm not that delicious. I was exaggerating. Oh,
Oh dear.
I got poisoned. What are the rules now? Are you basically out of my game?
Oh, look at that. LOL1 nurse. Let's send you away. Goodbye.
Hello, Gamer A. Lovely to meet you.
What's up, gamer? How are you?
So what are the rules now? Are you out of my game?
Mm-hmm.
So I have to use the beckoning bell again?
Yeah, you have to call me again.
Okay, that's fair.
We'll get him this time.
Hopefully.
We've died. Gamer A. How was DS2? So about DS2, I will be back to it tomorrow, and then I've given myself the time frame of I need to finish it by April 11th, because I have to take a break from streaming for about a week, and then I'll be back with DS3 on the 22nd of April. So that's the plan.
Interesting.
Hopefully I will be able to finish it by that time period. I'm having a hard time with that game. And we are playing Bloodborne today only because it is the 10-year anniversary. Yes, DS3, yay. Hats off. Alright, hold on, let me find a hat.
Maybe I'll catch up with you if you're taking a week off.
Maybe. Give me just one moment to grab a hat. Hopefully I won't disconnect by walking away.
Is it fun though? I assume that was directed at Pikuchiii.
Is what fun? Sorry. Is DS2 fun?
I think that's what they
Or
were
is
asking.
Bloodborne fun? It's time to span the hats off. Wait a second. I just got the hat. This is my sun hat for going to the pool.
I can't see.
What? Another hat? I put down my controller. Alright, I will wear this hat
Do you have to stack
for...
hats one on top of another if they redeem multiple?
No, I'm supposed to change hats, but I don't know where all my hats are.
Oh no, what a disaster.
You were expecting a cowboy hat? I do have a cowboy hat. Let me go find it. Sorry, Magnifico.
This is fine.
Wandering around my house looking for hats, and we're supposed to be killing beasts.
Don't you keep them all neatly put away in the hat room?
Yes, mostly. They are mostly in the hat room. That's not my cowboy hat. This is my cowboy hat.
That was an interesting noise.
What was it?
It
Did
sounded
I do
like
something weird?
it sounded like a kazoo.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright.
It's Hatman in the hat room.
We're done with this hat now. Cowboy hat time. There. I'm tired of running up and down the stairs. Don't do anymore. Oh, this is not a touchscreen. Gosh, I'm such an idiot sometimes.
Hey Catman. Sorry, I should have responded to you much sooner. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day.
Another one.
Are they giving you your cardio for the week?
No, they've given me another hat. Hold on, my hair is a disaster.
Okay, I meant with running up and down the stairs.
I'm sorry that you're running around. Okay. No more hat. We've got a boss to kill.
When you think about it, with the right sort of redeems, like getting you to run up and down the stairs, hydrate and what have you, they could really look after you, like a Tamagotchi.
Alright, I'm sorry about that. I did bring an extra hat. Yes, I had 3. I've got, like, 2 more somewhere.
They just started, but I think it's going to be good. I admire the optimism.
No more hats.
Right, we're jumping down here, aren't we?
What's up, TV Beema? How are you?
Hey, Beamer.
You having fun being trolled by your chat all the time?
Oh no. Do they have a trollish chat?
I think it's all in good fun. Oh my gosh, I know how to work doors. Yes. I have a mustard flavored soda.
Where was I going?
If you would like to see pictures, feel free to join into my Discord. I have pictures
What type of mustard
of
is
the
it?
sodas. I haven't had it yet. Discord. Enter.
Ow. Excellent.
Are you doing alright on Insight?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Don't forget, I've got loads of Madman's knowledge as well. So I'm not worried.
Ow. Could you not do that, please? What's up, Oz? Oh, I was hoping that you'd still be streaming,
Hey, Oz.
since I have to end over here in a bit. I was hoping to raid out to your channel.
Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for the bits. Oz, you're gonna have to tell me about that 7 Days to Die game sometime. I really don't understand the premise of it.
Sounds
Oh,
quite
Repo.
self-explanatory to me. Not that I'm familiar with it.
Well, it seems like his chat is sending assistance and also bears or something.
Interesting. Right, is there anything we can do differently this time so that we don't get destroyed? Other than be good,
Well-
don't be bad.
Get good. So it is very parryable. So if you catch it with a bullet at the right time,
Okay,
you can get a visceral in.
I'll bear that in mind. It's
Oh,
called
well-
Twitch integration, where viewers can help or hurt me. Yeah, I've seen other games with Twitch integration. I've always felt like it just... maybe in this case it works well, but in a lot of the games I've seen it, I feel like it just doesn't work well for games, because usually chat will just decide, right, we're going to make sure absolutely everything that could possibly go wrong will go wrong. And it just ends up not being, like, fun. Like, a lot of the basic... not even mechanics, but like just the core concepts behind games, like just, you know, the reward for doing well and so on gets taken away, because in a lot of games, like, chat can just absolutely ruin it. They can just make sure that no matter how hard you strive, you can't succeed. I don't know. Maybe this is an example of Twitch integration done well, but I've been very skeptical in the past. Ew, I hate
Unless
this
you
boss.
like having chat hurt you. Kind of fun. A little funny sometimes. And Bima, this boss made me quit this game for like 3 weeks or something like that.
It's a survival game. Every 7 days is horde night with a
Let's
lot of
see, is it
zombies.
gonna
You just try
do
surfacing
that
loot and
thing?
build whatever defense you can.
Let's see if we can get it.
What
Oh, got
happened
it.
there? That was weird. I think there may have been some sort of desync. Hang on, I want to
Try
get my
that
blood
again.
echoes, don't I?
Alright, we got lucky with the one. Alright, Flappy. I hate this boss. Actually, a lot.
Hang on, let me... Actually, I forgot I had those. This could be fun.
Alright, I'm wasting all my bullets.
That didn't do a lot. I was hoping
Where'd
for
it go?
more. It jumped.
Oh no! That was close. Nice job.
I don't know why I didn't get the visceral though. Maybe I wasn't close enough.
It's so glitchy. Does it make it easier?
Don't eat me!
No, no!
Oh my goodness. This can take a
You
while.
died again.
I'd just taken an antidote so that I would be cured of the poison, and then it jumped on me.
Rat. Dad moveset is easy to learn. Oh, Tato.
This boss ain't too bad once you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. To be fair, hasn't it always been me that dies? Oh no, you died once. There was one time when we both died, and on all other
Yes.
occasions it's just been me. So if there's a weak link here, it's me.
Well, we're both, I don't know. I have a history with this boss. It's been my roadblock for a long time, so I guess that it works out that we're fighting it on the 10-year anniversary and
Yeah.
the 10-year birthday.
Of the game, yeah.
Alright.
Release day.
Okay. I suggest that we just run straight for the boss and don't worry about those other enemies.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Pre-roll ads. Why are you being so weird today, Twitch? It's counting down that I have 4 minutes before the pre-roll ads start again. I guess I didn't run enough ads.
I don't know. I've never run ads. I know that Twitch puts ads on, but I've never worked out how the ad system works in Twitch and when I should and shouldn't be running them.
I try to run them on little downtime moments or at certain points in my stream.
Yeah.
That way people don't get hit with an ad as soon as they get here, but
Oh, is
it can't
that
always
the
be perfect.
Is that the disincentive?
Yes. Alright. This is the run.
Do you want to run your ads now or?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'll run it after we beat this boss. We can
Okay.
beat it in 3 minutes, right?
No. Well, I was gonna say.
I almost went off the wrong edge.
I was gonna say 3 hours might be a bit too long.
No, 3 minutes.
Well, I admire your optimism. Just like Catman.
Alright, let's get rid of this little guy here. I know he's here. There you are. Okay, and then I'm just gonna run, and I'll meet you at the boss room.
Okie doke.
Run!
It doesn't work to just run though. You have to do this really awkward, like, sprint and stop sprinting, which you'd never do in real life.
I know. Hello, Jake Shuffle. We're running.
Hey Jake.
Run, run,
Lovely
run.
to see you. How are you doing today?
Okay, I made it.
And I'm here too.
We're going to beat him this time.
Are we? Do we know it's a he? I think it's probably a she.
Oh yes, you are right about that. I've got 7 Molotov cocktails. I should probably use them.
I tried one earlier and it didn't seem to do
Oh my
much.
gosh. It teleports and that's so crazy.
I think that's just lag.
Alright, we'll just not be greedy. Have another one. Oh, I missed. How about one more? What?
It seems to do like next to nothing. Maybe it has resistance to fire damage or something.
No, it shouldn't like fire. Whoa. Well, thanks for doing the shoutouts. Where'd it go? Okay, you know what?
Oh, what was that? I'm taking more of... I'm trying to keep myself alive more this time. Playing more defensively. Excuse me?
What?
You can't leave. That's not fair. You can't leave. That's against the rules.
Running away.
No,
The
do
boss.
not eat me. Oh, that was weird.
Oops.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Don't mind me.
Don't get poisoned.
I'm just walking off, eating my pills. I hope this thing doesn't have another phase.
Gosh, come back. Stop running away and let me hit you.
So selfish, aren't they? Oh, thank you, Ozpinark, for the cheer again. I do appreciate it. Ah, no! Get off of me! Don't
Oh
eat me.
no! Oh, you've died.
Sorry.
That's alright.
What is
Guess
my
you're
defense
delicious.
against that? It just... Cause
Don't get grabbed.
it killed me from full health.
Yeah, just don't let it grab you.
Right, okay. Still, you'll probably want to run your ads.
Yeah, I'm gonna run another ad here
Actually,
real quick.
we could run to the boss arena while you're running your ads.
Okay, sounds good. I think I'm just gonna run 1 more minute. That should be okay,
More health max,
maybe?
that's a good idea. Also, lovely to see you, fella. I hope you're having a good day.
Ugh, I keep thinking it's a touchscreen. I'm so dumb.
Did I remember to retrieve my blood echoes that time, or are they gone? That's a
Did you?
rhetorical question.
Oh no.
I probably remembered. Probably. Well,
That's
it
right,
doesn't
once you
matter.
beat the boss, you have a lot.
Yeah.
I've just rung the bell, so I'm just gonna hang out.
Hey, Yoshi. Or have I
Oh
already
yeah,
said hello?
sorry. Sorry. Another ad.
He's just like me, but I'm starved for fatherly love. Sorry to hear that, Tato.
Yeah, I don't think he grabbed them. We were just
I don't remember
running
if
too
you grabbed
much.
them. Yeah. I think you might be right.
Oh, why do I only have... Oh, that's why. I didn't sit down. Did you ring the bell?
I did.
Okay. I did too. Mm. Come on. What? It's only giving me 19 minutes? Should have ran a 1 minute and 30-second ad.
Well, I mean, you could run more ads while we wait for you to connect and we make our way.
I actually can't. There's like a cooldown.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's actually to comply with broadcast regulations.
Maybe. Okay. I have a couple of hotkeys that will let me do... it didn't work. It worked. Where'd you go? Okay.
Hello.
Hello, D-Guns. Welcome.
Hello, D-Guns.
Say happy birthday to Bloodborne.
Happy birthday, Bloodborne.
Let's see. Did Eric make
My
the
goodness.
acquaintance of that guy that he was trying to be intelligent enough for?
The way you just effortlessly move through that terrain, you're like a mountain goat.
You know, I've had a lot of practice over here.
That's true.
You know how many times I did this run?
Twice.
No.
Oh.
Over the years?
3 times.
You forget that I said that this boss made me die and quit the game for like 3 months. 3 weeks.
4 times.
You should speedrun this game today, Catman, because it's Bloodborne's birthday.
Oh, I forgot today was Bloodborne's birthday. I should speedrun the game today. Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
Right.
Oh, I shouldn't try to parry, because I don't have very many bullets. Oh, but I want to parry. Or maybe I'll just miss.
Ah, there's my blood echoes. Now, is it over 15k or is it basically
Hello, Johnny.
nothing? Oh no, I did get them. Well, hey! Now I just need to not get grabbed. That's the
Oops,
general idea.
don't grab
here.
me.
Oh no.
That is a good question. You know, Catman, I hear that the Saw Spear is really good for doing speed runs.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm. I've actually never used the Saw Spear. Ooh, poison. Poison time.
No, pay attention to me. So Pikuchiii can stop.
Too slow.
Uh-oh. You call it slow poisoning, but my health is going down pretty quickly.
It hurts when you have a smaller health bar, too.
Yeah.
Ooh, I did a jump.
I feel pretty bad here, I'm letting you do all the work. But on the other hand...
I don't know where he is. There he is. That's alright.
She... Can't you tell by her graceful ladylike movement?
Ah, I missed. Come back! He's chasing you down. Come back.
Oh, I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no.
It was the poison.
That's right. The poison. He just went after you. Or
I
she.
know. I could do what we did the first couple of times and get right in there, but then there's always, you know, what happens if I get grabbed?
It's Yorm the Giant.
To be honest, I'm fine with this boss.
Hey.
Just dying to anyone's hands for the reward justify it. Sorry, I didn't follow that. To be honest, I'm fine with the
'Cause
boss just dying to anyone's hands for the reward justify it.
he just hates this boss like everybody else.
Oh, I see.
What on earth? I don't want to translate. I just want to click the chat button. There we go. Thank you, Yorm. I haven't seen you in a little while. How have you been? I've been practicing my chess, and it's not going very well, but we're working on it.
Practicing your what? Sorry.
Chess.
Oh, chess. Right. I don't know.
Yes. Yorm the Giant is a very good chess player. I strive to be just like him one day.
I think our current game's going quite well in your favour.
Oh, I have no idea about that. Are you good to try again?
Yep.
Okay.
You're not getting too tired, I hope.
Oh no. I will be really happy if we can kill Flappy because I hate Flappy. Flappy McFlapface.
What a charming moniker.
Working like a maniac but finally able to get back on Twitch. Yeah, it'll be fun. Every stream here is a hate stream. At least it hasn't been a rage stream.
Sorry to hear you've been working so hard, though. That can't be fun.
Sir? Catman, isn't it a madam? Miss Skin Flaps a Lot? Perhaps? I think I need to buy more bullets.
Oh, that's the point. You can do that, can't you? That would be a very good idea. Perhaps after this boss, or when we die next, whichever comes first. Probably the latter. Actually, yeah, I keep saying when we die next. When I die next. That's what we mean.
How many hot sauce? Oh gosh, Tato, I don't know. And hello, Heathy!
Hello, Heathy.
Did you beat that blood-drinking tiger beast in Black Myth Wukong?
Blimey, that sounds intimidating.
Yeah, he was fighting a tiger that was drinking blood when I left his stream earlier. It was very,
Tigers are known to do that.
It's Green Thea? He wasn't green today, Bima. He was natural color today.
Are you referring to the colour of the name in chat?
No,
Oh, okay.
Heathy is a streamer. He was green the other day.
I see.
He had a green filter on his camera.
Oh, as you do.
Just for his skin, though. It was interesting. Alright. Come on, let's try. Ah, rats. I would really love to get a parry.
But the problem is, she would
Come
really
on.
love that you don't.
Ah, it's not working. I'm just gonna die instead. Let's not die.
Ah, she's mad at me. Not that I blame her.
That would have been the one. That would have been the moment to do the parry. Oops!
Goodbye.
I really like the low brass music though.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Come over here.
Do you play the not Dark Souls, Bloodborne music? Ever?
If I could find an arrangement. Come on, let's get a backstab instead.
She's angry.
Ooh!
Don't eat me!
I can't get the backstab. Come here!
Her claws about an inch away from the back of my neck.
Get the backstab!
Oh, this looks bad. Is this a stage 2?
Alright, we're gonna have to have the big weapon. Oh, I'm poisoned. Hold on.
How did you tank that?
I don't think I have any antidotes. There we go.
How are you tanking this? Oh, you're just rolling out the way at the right moment. That would help.
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Oh, who are you after?
Oh, again.
What? How did I get poisoned? I wasn't even close.
Come on. Oh,
Blimey.
we've done it.
Is your back sore?
No.
After carrying me all that time? Well,
That
thank
was
you.
fun. Oh, I'm gone.
Oh yeah, you get kicked out. You do all the work and then you get kicked out of the world. Goodness.
You
Wait.
just noticed you're actually locked on. What happened since last time?
Oh, you're referring to me? I was alternating between being locked on and not locked on. Whenever I wanted to do a ranged attack with the gun, I would lock on. Because of course that's not going to work from a distance unless I am locked on. But then I was unlocking afterwards. But yeah. Right. So
Yes, Johnny, you have to play Bloodborne today. You don't have the option. I know how much you hate Bloodborne.
Oh, there was a man with some antidote on him at the back behind the whatever this altar is, this monument.
Oh, that's handy. So just so you know, you got an item that allows you to do the dungeons now.
Right. Did I? Because I don't remember picking that up. Did I get it automatically on the death?
I think you got it automatically.
Okay.
You got a chalice.
Let's check. Where would this be? Is it a key item?
There should be an item that has like a cup on it.
I'm not seeing that.
Let's see. Inventory. The very last one.
Ah. Thumaru Chalice. I take it that's
Yep.
it. Oh my
That's the one.
goodness, am I rich in blood echoes?
Yeah, you better do something about that.
Yeah, before it's too late.
But I don't think that I'm going to do a chalice with you today
Fair enough.
because I'm running low on time. I've only got about 20 minutes left in the stream.
Okay. Is there anything else
So,
you'd like to do, or?
do you feel like walking around Cathedral Ward or
Yeah, I'd be happy to do
for
that.
like 20 minutes?
Very well.
Sounds
Let
good to
me
me.
step.
I'd certainly enjoy and appreciate your company if you wanted to.
Sure.
Right,
Anytime.
I think those levels are going into vitality.
Farewell, good.
And what am I going to do with the remaining?
Is today a good day to redeem hot sauce? Maybe we should do hot sauce tomorrow, Keithy. We'll be back to doing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. For those of you who weren't here when I was talking about it before, I will be finishing playing Dark Souls 2 on the 11th of April. That's my time frame for myself. And then we're going to be back playing DS3 on April 22nd. So I'll post it on my Discord just so you know. That's what we'll be doing. I'm going to chill out over here in Cathedral Ward.
Yep, I'm in Cathedral Ward. Do I summon you now? Or do
Sure, I just rang the bell.
Okay. I'm just checking I don't have to be in like some specific part of Cathedral Ward.
So in case you didn't know,
Beckoning Bell.
the blood-starved beast is actually not a mandatory boss.
Oh, okay.
It was a side boss, and I actually haven't even fought it in my game yet.
Well, I think you're going to do extremely well. You really did carry me there. Like, I wasn't exaggerating.
Whoa. Here we
Welcome
are.
to my world.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes? Drawn by the bell's
Is your
timber.
lady here?
Yes.
Oh, she's appearing as a ghost in my game.
Oh.
She's just a ghost sitting right there.
Are you suggesting that I should be somewhat suspicious and wary of this creature? That she may not be what she
No.
appears.
I mean, she's in my game too. I never noticed that the NPCs are ghosts.
Huh.
Is that the only NPC that you have in here?
Isn't there another one hiding? Yeah, there's another NPC. Back here.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like... Oh, we can't go this way. I can't go over here. Interesting. So if you notice, this door is now open. Unfortunately, I can't pass here right now.
Interesting.
But you can later.
Yep. I don't think I've been up there yet, so that might be worth investigating. Is this the right way to get back in? I think it is. Yes, it is, isn't it? Isn't it like up here and out right?
Oops.
I think that was a little embarrassing for the both of us.
Just got hit right in the face. That's fine. No.
Hang on. Whip mode.
I hate those birds. Oh,
Oh, are you in a fight
by
with...
the way,
Yes?
do you see this guy? Later, when I'm not here, why don't you dance with him? He's interesting. Not right now, okay?
Ow! Dance with him?
Uh-huh. Especially not, when he's all red like that.
Is dance a euphemism for engage in combat?
Yes.
Okay, just to be clear.
Just... Don't let him kill you yet. Okay. Whew.
Blimey.
But yeah, he's a bit important, so hang out with him for a while.
Hang out with him for a while. Goodness.
What time is it? Alright, about 15
Quarter to.
minutes.
No! Ow. I saw that coming, but wasn't quick enough.
Staring death for a moment. Fire is hot.
All NPCs appear like that for co-op. I see. NPCs appear as ghosts, so summons don't kill them. Ah! It's the same in other games too. Yep, yep. You were staring death for a moment. I definitely was.
If you notice that sound, that is a bell-ringing woman. That means somebody could invade us here.
Oh. That would be less than ideal.
Missed. You get that one.
Okay.
I'll get this other one.
Not sure I deserve to
I
win
like
that.
his
but
hat. Oh, another guy. What? I got the parry?
That was an interesting interaction, and ow, that hurt. You can ignore me if you want, but it's not going to go well for you.
Jake Shuffle, do you want to invade?
Today was not a good day for them.
No. Ooh, what's this? I need that. I need bullets. Perfect.
Oh yeah, forgot to buy any.
No problem. Maybe another time might be fun. Okay.
I do want to, but I'm busy, unfortunately.
I hope that you have a very good day.
As do I. Why?
What are you pointing at?
Yeah, I just had a thought. Are they a combatant? Or did we just attack someone for no reason?
No, they're mean.
Okay.
Which way would you like to go? I don't suggest up there just yet.
Okay.
But you can go this way or that way.
Here we go, candles. I wasn't making it up. They stick candles in their hands.
Well, they do.
Interesting. Oh, do you see the spectre that I just activated?
No, I can't see any of them.
Ah.
I can't see any bloodstains in your world.
Interesting. Okay. What have we got here? That looks like a big important building. Honestly quite church-like, but I thought we'd already been into the church in this area, and I don't see why they'd build two churches so close to each other. Is this just going to be a shortcut back to an area we've already been?
Is it?
That's
Oh, I'm
unusual.
glad that we could convert you, Catman. You have joined the Bloodborne cults over here.
Ow!
Ooh!
That really hurt. What's even powering that thing?
You should be able to parry him.
Ow. Powering. I said, what's even powering that thing?
Ouch!
Let me
Oh
take
gosh,
care of
I forgot about the other one.
And I'm dead.
I've died.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that didn't go well. I'm
Alright.
starting my personal speedrun now. Wish me good luck. I do wish you good luck.
Would you like to
Yes,
take them out real
Duracell's.
quick?
If we could get back there.
Or,
I don't know if you've got
okay,
enough time.
I have 10 minutes.
Okay.
I could show you the better way to deal with those two.
Okay. Is that to stand back and watch you do it, like I did with the boss?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because
There's
that
another
seemed to be working
direction.
pretty well for me.
Until the other one showed up.
Yeah. Let me see.
Lucky for you, you got a couple extra insight from that boss.
Well, I have 10 Madman's knowledge, but yeah. In fact, I don't think I've even used up all the insight I began with. But yeah, I used quite a bit of it. Still, I'm the one that's been dying mostly, so I only got myself to blame.
We've both died. Let me see. While I am waiting, I'm gonna see who is available to raid out. Just because I should probably be more prepared nowadays.
Nowadays?
Oh, well, obviously I'll just raid you. What am I thinking? I'm so silly.
Oh, that's jolly nice of you. Not
Who
necessary.
am I gonna raid? I'll raid you. Duh.
I'll let you all know when my first death is. But what if there is no death?
That would be really awesome, Catman, if you could do it completely deathless.
Although I don't know what would happen at the start of the game.
Let's try to do a quick run.
You need to die once to get to the Hunter's Dream, don't you?
You don't actually need to die, no.
Oh, okay.
Are you running with me?
Yep.
Okay.
The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Does that mean we've been invaded?
Not yet. It just means that we could be invaded.
Right. Oh my goodness.
They'll stop chasing us soon.
That would be appreciated.
There you are.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. If we go here...
Do you want to move so I don't land on your head? There we go.
And down here...
Ooh, an item.
And if we sneak down here, you can get a backstab on our sneaky guy. I think he's standing around here somewhere. Oh, do you see him? He's over there by that tree.
Yeah, I see him. I don't know if I can drop down and remain in stealth though. Remember sneak attack. Good advice. Do you want to get the sneak attack or shall I?
You can try.
The operative word
Some
there being
practice.
try.
Ooh, practice in case we both die.
It's a R1 attack, is that it, to get the stealth?
Charged R2.
Oh, charged R2. Okay.
You hit him really hard, and then you do R1.
Like so.
Perfect.
And that barely scratched him. And the other one's already here.
Ow. Actually,
Okay, maybe if I can just tie one of them up long enough for you
what am
to
I
take the other one
doing?
out.
Come on, spin. Spin to win.
That is what they say.
Ow.
What? I got two
And then get
shot.
hit in the face.
Wow. Sorry, I'm dead. I got two shot.
Oh, that's alright. He just stopped attacking. Alright, well now that you know...
Strats. Yep, I do know.
Now you know the secret. Also, when you're playing with two people versus just by yourself, everything is a little bit more difficult. So you might have an easier time with it.
I read that was only the case with bosses, though.
we'll have to see.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta head out. But thank you so much for playing with me. It's been so much fun.
Oh no, the
If you're not
pleasure's...
following El Magnifico, please do so. We're gonna raid over to him right now anyway, because he's gonna keep playing, even though I have to go.
No, the pleasure's all mine, really. I really am appreciative, thank you.
No problem. Hold on, let's see. What? Let's do that. I'm gonna start the raid, and I'm gonna hop out
Okie doke.
of the
Party?
PlayStation
Yeah.
thingamajig. I'm just gonna turn it off, actually, so it'll just turn off automatically.
You hope.
Alright, well, we'll see you guys there. And have fun playing
Thank you.
Bloodborne.
Yep.
We're gonna start the raid right now.
Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate
Did it go through?
It seems to have, as far as I can
Awesome. Alright. Bye-bye.
tell. Yep, see ya. So for those that hang on. Let me deal with this fellow quickly. Right, so for those of you that are just joining me, I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and as you can see, we're playing Bloodborne today. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of different types of games. I do old games, retro games, I do new games. At the moment I'm playing through Dark Souls 2, and I'm also playing through... I'm going to start another puzzle adventure game. I like to have like at least 2 different games that are quite different at the same time, to keep things varied. But the puzzle adventure game I was playing most recently, Beyond a Steel Sky, I finished. Hey Toto, hey Pikuchiii. Thank you again. I appreciate it. So I need to pick another puzzle adventure game that I'm going to play next. And as you can see, I'm also doing Bloodborne. I'm going to have a VTuber debut, hopefully on the 1st of April. 1st of April is also going to be my 3-year anniversary on Twitch. Since I first started, I'd hoped to have some sort of on-screen presence, although I didn't think a webcam would work well for me, so I wanted to be a VTuber, and that's probably finally going to happen this April. I mentioned that because I'm probably going to do lots of extra streams in April as well, at least. And that'll probably be when I next get back to Bloodborne after today. It'll probably be Dark Souls 2 and whatever puzzle adventure game I pick to play next that I'll be doing for the rest of this week. If you have any games you'd like to see me play, please do let me know. Feel free to let me know in Twitch chat, or to let me know on our Discord server. Because I do take suggestions. Right, this is going to be a bit harder without Pikuchii's assistance. Certainly doable, but harder. But yeah, I think that's about everything worth saying for now. Let's try and back off and take these enemies on under slightly better circumstances. I'd love to see you play Mario series if you haven't. I have not. Oh, Metro series, that's very different. Which one's the Metro series? I don't actually recognise that. You got this, thank you. I'm not sure I do, but I'm certainly going to try. Ow. Whew. Deary me. What should I be doing here? I should have this in whip mode. I should probably just be hitting them from afar. Nope. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I don't want to get forced back in that direction. That's just going to end badly. Back off. Right, now there's only one of them. This shouldn't be a problem, in theory. I could be wrong. There we go. Right, that's a couple more down. Metro 2033. Metro Last Night. Metro Exodus. Interesting. What sort of games are they? I don't think I've heard of them before. I got to head out, but I'll put back later. Had a blast. I am very happy to hear that. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I don't know why I did that. I meant to do the other one. Oh well. I've been a bit careless with blood vials, but we are making good progress. So there's a large enemy up here, isn't there? Maybe I should just run past them. To be honest, I could have run past all of them if I'd wanted. Maybe that is just the better strat. Pointing at us again. Right, down here, wasn't it? They're based on a novel. Oh, okay. That is very interesting to know. I was curious what genre they are. Like, are they visual novels? Despicable Woman. Interesting. Interesting message. Was it down this way, or have I already gone the wrong way? I think I may have already gone the wrong way. Down this way. Good, good, good. And to be clear, this is probably where I die. I'm in no way confident that I'm going to be able to do this quickly on my own. They're FPS, more story focused than gameplay, except for a third one. That's more open world. Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to add that to my list. The list of games that I keep. These are I have a long list of games that I might want to play in the future, and whenever someone recommends a game to me, I write it down so that I know to, when I'm next looking for a game to play, it will be considered. So Metro series, you said, which is, hold on, I'm just looking for where you named all the games. Those are Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and Metro Exodus. Right, I've got that recorded. If they're FPS, that's probably not what I'm looking to play next. Because I've currently got both Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 on the go, and so I'll be looking for something less action oriented, something a bit more chill. But that doesn't mean I won't play them in the future. Just that's probably not going to be that would probably replace something like Dark Souls or Bloodborne once I finish them. Oh, here we go. Yep, that's exactly what I feared. Unfortunately, they weren't being scaled. With Pikuchiii, it was just plain easier. Ow. And I'm dead. Alright, let's be practical then. I'm going to have to fight them over and over and over again until I'm actually able to do it. That is obvious. So I shouldn't be worrying about losing blood shards or anything. I'm just going to have to keep running through the enemies to get there. That's just going to be the only sensible way we're going to do this. Play Redux for first two. They're remastered. Okay. Have you ever played Stray? I'm afraid I have finished Stray. I did enjoy it. But yeah, Stray I've done. How about Detroit Become Human? I have not played Detroit Become Human. That's an is that an RPG? It's more or less a visual novel, according to me. I see. It's possible then. Possible I might end up doing that one. I thought that looked a bit luminous. That's just reflections off of some two puddles. Right, wish me luck. It requires some heavy moral choices. Same with Metro. I see. Metro is really political too. Interesting. Is it balanced? Ow. I didn't mean to swap modes. Too late. And I've been defeated. I think the only way I'm going to be able to defeat that enemy is if I get a parry off. I think I'm going to have to learn how to parry that enemy effectively. I could be wrong. But until I work that out, I don't think this is going to go well for me. I don't want to spoil Metro because it's a great story. Hold on, let me just write down what you said about Redux. There we go. Right, where were we? I believe I was dying over and over again. I believe that's where we were. This is quite a long run back, actually, now I think about it. Even with the shortcut, it's not short. I'm not complaining, I'm just observing. I went the wrong way, I think. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. Right, this way, isn't it? All I can say is first game is set in the year 2033, as is in the name. I see. That would have been my guess. It would have been a bit strange if it had been set in 1033, for example. But still, good to know, good to know. I suppose the real question is, when was it originally made? Because, like, if it was originally made in, like, I don't know, the late 90s, that would have been a lot further off 2033 than it is to us today. I mucked up because my weapon was in the wrong mode. Right. So, parry. Interesting choice. He jumped behind a tree and then tried to shoot me. And now he's hiding there. What? Ow. Oh, the other one's noticed me. Yeah, it's all over now. Oh, the book came out in 2005. Okay. So they were projecting ahead 28 years. Interesting. I wonder if it's a bit Orwellian. You know, having a very similar level of technology to that which we have today, but that which we would have had in 2005, but just showing how things have politically gone very, very wrong. Oh dear. Well, that I won't answer. That's fair enough. Use terrain is effective. In what way? Right. Sneak up again. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is getting a bit silly. Oh, I thought I had the parry then, but I didn't. I'm still alive somehow. Not sure I should be, but I am. Oh, dearie me. Haven't killed me yet, somehow. Oh, the other one's seen me. It's all over now. I'm struggling enough one-on-one. I'm not taking two out at the same time. Maybe you should level some strength. Would that help? I think, oh, I suppose because I'm at the soft cap for skill. I see what you mean. I mean, I could. The problem is it would take a while. Your damage seems so low. Actually, let me check. Is there a reason for that? It's not like my weapon's vulnerable, is it? I don't think so. Oh, durability is quite low. I'll tell you what, that's probably the problem. Oh, when did that happen? That must have happened when I was collabing, I guess. And I didn't notice. That's a bit embarrassing. Oh, hang on. Do I have no... I'm going to have no blood shards on me, aren't I? Alright, but we can still check how much it's going to cost to repair. Goodness me, this explains a lot. Okay, I need 677. Oh, I dread to think how long I've been running around with an almost broken weapon. Use cold blood juice, you're a genius. Yes, of course, that's what I should do. Thank you. Just have to wait for the loading screen. It is said that the silver sword was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. When transformed, it combines with its sheath to form something or other. Right, cold blood juice. Used to gain frenzied blood echoes. What is a frenzied blood echo? I think I need 2 of these? Yeah, 2. There we go. I take it, yeah, I can't fortify the weapon at this point. Hang on, let me double check. I can't fortify it because I don't have enough twin blood shards. Yes, that's what I thought. Right, where was I? Church ward. Cathedral ward, that's the one. Right, so now hopefully things will go a little better. One would hope. Badge crafted long ago at the workshop attests to one's prowess as a hunter of beasts. The workshop is gone and no group recognises the meaningless badge except the messengers in the bath missed it. Thumuru root chalice. Oh, there we go. Right, let's try this again. I just noticed I'm running low on blood vials and bullets. I mean, I'll probably be fine if my damage has gone up significantly, which it may not have done. But if it has, I'll probably be fine for now. But I'm gonna need to grind out some bullets and blood vials very soon. Okay. Sneaking up. Wish me luck. Oh. I mean, I may as well pick this up. Blood echoes retrieved, but there were no blood echoes. Let's see how much damage this does. Not a lot more, actually. That's interesting. The visceral attack didn't seem much more deadly, but the normal attack did. Much more. Sorry, I just played that poorly. Are you going to play non-FromSoft Souls-like? Probably, but not until I finish the FromSoft ones. I had intended to do all the FromSoft games close to the order in which they were released, although I was going to have to go back to do Demon Souls, because, of course, I didn't do Demon Souls before Dark Souls. But now I've got Bloodborne going in parallel. That's... I guess that's not going to be what happens. Let me see. What I'm going to suggest then is that I go to the bridge and I grind out a full complement of blood vials and quicksilver bullets, and then we go back and try again. So you played the best one first. I don't know. Is Dark Souls 1 the best one? I was thinking of doing Demon Souls after Dark Souls 2, but before Dark Souls 3, but I could vary that. Ow. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to parry to take this enemy out, but that's gonna use up one of my bullets. I think that's just the way it is, though. Oh, that didn't work. Why did that not work? That did not go well. This is fine though. Right, it's the wolves after this, isn't it? I believe so. Right, attract their attention. Hello! Come eat me! And just wait for them down here. They'll appear in a second. Or should do. Why have they not appeared? Okay. There we go. They've definitely seen me now. Nearly. There we go. Now the other one. Excellent, excellent. Wait, what? Did one of them knock both of their bodies over? Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. No blood vials for us today, then. I guess I could just purchase them, though. No, we'll do this one more time. We'll do the Great Bridge one more time, and then we'll purchase whatever else we need after that. Adornment prized by the Knights of Canehurst. Missed it. I'm gonna head out now. Catch you next stream. No worries, Tato. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Ow. Oh dear. This hasn't gone well. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Blood vial too. Excellent, that's what we like to see. What? Okay. I'm a bit low on health, I'm going to have to be careful. I'm reluctant to use the blood vials though, because I'm trying to farm for blood vials. It's just if I do get hit once by anything, I may die. But that should be fine. Right, get their attention. They've certainly seen me. Get down here. Good, good. Excellent. Nearly there. You're in the know, right? It's a scourge of beasts. 3 blood vials. No more blood vials? Oh, where did one of the bodies go? I guess one of the bodies went over the edge again. Never mind. If I go back to the Hunter's Dream, let's see how many bullets we can buy for the money we've got. And if we've got any left over, we could buy a blood vial as well. A trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics of powder kegs. Oh, missed it. Hello, messengers. Okay, I can't actually get that many quicksilver bullets. Right, okay, we're probably going to have to do the Great Bridge at least once more, unfortunately. But that's fine. Bit of a shame we have to do this grind, but that's the way the game works. I don't know why they don't just treat the quicksilver bullets and the blood vials like they treat Estus flasks in Dark Souls 1. Where, you know, like every time you rested it would just go up to the maximum. That strikes me as a better way to do it, but... Ow. Oh dear. Okay. I don't know why I didn't get the visceral there. Never mind. And we got some blood vials back for that. That's good. Quite a few blood vials, actually. More blood vials, that's what we like to see. Good, good. Right, I think they've seen me. Haven't they? Why did you growl if you hadn't seen me? Right, you have. Good. Right. What? Where did your body go? Okay, this is weird. Something strange is going on there. That was close. More blood vials, that's what we like to see. Right, hopefully I can purchase a decent number of quicksilver bullets with what we've got left. Maybe not a full complement, but a decent number. And then we'll head back to the Cathedral Ward, and I'll have another go against those two enemies. We'll have to see what happens. There is a problem that I've only fought one of the enemies so far, the sneaky one, and I haven't particularly fought the one with the lightning maul very much, except when Pikuchiii was here. This should do. 18 quicksilver bullets. I didn't mean Old Yarnum, did I? I meant Cathedral Ward. Never mind. But I could be wrong. I suspect the lightning maul enemy won't be so difficult once the sneaky enemy's been taken care of. Take care out there, homie. think that was directed at Tato as they left. Antidote. Small medicinal tablets, never mind. It seems to me a great irony that I seem to spend a lot of the time waiting for loading menus to pass, and yet the splash screens that they bring up never seem to be up long enough for me to actually read them all. Read all the information on them. Provost Willem would have been proud of Carlisle's runes as they do not rely upon blood in any nature, I think it said. I missed the last word, I think that's what it said. Okie dokie. Let's try this again. Right, here we go, down here. And in for the sneak attack. Right, what mode is our weapon in? The wrong mode, I think. Good. Right, let's hope I get the sneak attack off. And generally, let's hope I manage to defeat this enemy this time. Right, let's back off, because I want them to not attract the attention of the other enemy in the area. You're going to have to move in close. I'm not going to let you do anything else. Oh, wrong one. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I do hate the lock-on mechanic so much. Other enemy hasn't been triggered yet. Wait. Hang on, I've just realised something. I think these enemies are tough enough that they won't respawn. I think they're like the hunters we encountered in Aldeanum. In which case, as long as I take this enemy out this time, I'll only be facing one next time. If I'm right. So far so good. They still haven't triggered the other enemy. The problem is, if I were to fire my gun at them at this angle, there's a danger that the spread might reach the other enemy. Wait, have you gone back to your default state? That's madness. I mean, madness that I'm happy to exploit, but I think that's the job done. Is it? Is that the job done? Well, hey! I mean, with a bit of luck, a bit of strange behaviour. Oh, that is a lot of Quicksilver bullets. A bit of strange behaviour from the enemy, but a win's a win. Had to get in a safe space, see what you're talking about, and I think you're doing great. Thank you, I appreciate it. Right, so in theory I can get the same, another sneak attack here. Excellent, excellent. Back off. Let my stamina regen. Heal up. Yeah, this enemy was not a threat once the other one had been taken care of. See, those enemies bolt paper. I'll have to see what that does in a second. I assume it's some sort of electrically paper. What I was going to say is, as a pair, those two did work quite well together, because the electrically enemy, who I just defeated, was able to stun you out, and so the other enemy, the one that had the gun and could do a lot of damage up close with their melee weapon, they would be naturally they are the one that you would be putting most of you'd be focusing on most. And then the electrically one could always, if you were focusing on the other enemy, the electrically one could always then come in from the side and attack you when you're least expecting it. Suddenly you're stunned. But once, as I say, once you took out the high DPS enemy, the electrically one, who was essentially doing support, didn't stand much of a chance. I think that's very similar to actually what happened with the boss fight with the blood-starved beast with Pikuchiii. I think there's an analogy there with Pikuchiii being the DPS, and I was just running interference. I was just making sure I got in from the side every now and again, and made a nuisance of myself like that electrically enemy was. But yeah. Anyway, by the way, both Cleric Beast and Father Gascoigne done on first try. Haven't died yet. Well done. That's very impressive. Already a pro. They are. Did you get those guys? I've just got them. It took me all that time to finally get them. Incidentally, I think it was Tato that pointed out why part of the reason I was having so much trouble. They pointed out that my damage was really, really unusually low. And it turned out the reason was because my weapon was badly damaged and I hadn't repaired it. So apparently at some point, probably during the collab, my weapons was at risk and I didn't notice. Hello, got a busy day today. Demonologist looks like fun. Have you got that Saw Spear yet? I do have the Saw Spear. I've not been using it, but I have it. In fact, I think it's set up as my second weapon. Yeah, here it is. So I have it. Just haven't been using it. Right, I can probably knock on this door.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
Do I want to do that?
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
Sounds almost like there's a vampire living in there. Reeks of madness. I see. Still, job's a good one. I hope they won't respawn. Oh, hang on. Was there anything here I was going to read? You know you're in the you're in the know, right? Therefore, time for physical attacks. Interesting. Right. Oh, hang on. Wait, let me deal with this. Bloodstone Shard. What was I thinking? I was going to say, let's check what that weird paper we picked up does. Was it bolt paper? Coarse paper that applies bolt to weapons when rubbed. Invented by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. Artificially recreates the blue sparks that are said to surround dark beasts. What is a dark beast? I'm not sure I want to find out, but I suspect I will be finding out at some point. Unlike the other strange weapons created by Archibald, this one was favoured by many hunters, in particular those who had even once laid eyes on a dark beast. Interesting. Now, I've played a lot and a lot of knowledge on where every item is. Beware of hunters, therefore reeks of ambush. Oh no, I don't want to get ambushed by hunters. Beware of executioner. I'm not a fan of executioners either. On my list of least favourite Bloodborne things, hunters and executioners are high on them. Platinum? Time for some rotund fellows. Reeks of long-range fight. Beware of firearm. So I'm going to get into a fight with some executioners, am I? And then I'm going to have to worry about being attacked from afar, possibly by hunters. Ah, I barely... Where are you? That is some interesting geography. I don't think I can safely get down there. Still, that looks like exactly what they're planning. That is having a hunter give oversight. Why is it that hunters are very keen to kill us? Oh, that's not a hunter, is it? That's just a normal enemy. Still, they're still providing overwatch. There we go. Which I'm not happy about. Yep. Busy day. Finally able to apply for unemployment, which is fun. Now on a job hunting for a few hockers. Interesting. Sorry to hit out. Sorry to hear about the job situation, though. I hope that improves in the near future. What am I supposed to do? How do I get to them? I'm not fighting an executioner at the same time. There's two of them. I must be doing something wrong here. Surely I can drop down to them from somewhere. Over here, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. I've got my monocular. Not actually very much help from this angle. Also, yes, you may find out more about Dark Beast. Lol. Yeah, that's probably coming up very soon. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a boss fight in that building involving a Dark Beast. I could run past the enemies, I guess. I think I have to. But where am I going to go? I'm probably going to die. But I think my best bet is to run past all the enemies and see if I can find my way somewhere safer. I just do not fancy my chances when there's two ranged enemies with overwatch like that. At least you'll get a bit of cash while you search. Takes a bit of the pressure off for sure. This is true. I saw the creature there, the Titanite lizard equivalent. Lead elixir. Oh, do they not follow me in? Fantastic. So I only have to worry about that situation on the way out now. To be honest, actually, when you think about it, to have such a deadly assortment of enemies, for them to point blank refuse to go into this building when I'm only a few yards away from them, it's not a good sign. It's not a good sign at all. Also, interesting design above the door. The enemies are nicer in Bloodborne than Dark Souls 2. Is that it? Is this them demonstrating their kindness? Also, this looks like a trap. I'm just saying, this looks so much like a trap. Beware of monster. Yeah, I thought so. I really wouldn't be surprised if a dark beast jumps out. What I'm not going to do is just run straight into the middle of the room. Let's thoroughly explore the periphery first. In fact, I can see some spectres over there we could examine. That's true. Must be a good reason they don't want to go in here. Reduces the mum, dad. I need alone pressure. What? What's going on? What was I supposed to do about that? Smart play. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Whatever that thing was, it seemed just on a completely different level to my character. A different league. El Magnifico is so cautious and everyone else, myself included, just runs in. Well, shoot. You mean shoot them as they try to grab me? I guess I could. It looked like my arms had been... my arms were bound by their fingers, but I could be wrong. Before I run down there, I was just double checking that they hadn't spawned in again. No. Shoot, as in you died. Oh! That's an interesting emote you got there. I see. I was just thinking that. I could learn a lot by watching. So we have a slight issue here. I have no reason to believe that the exact same thing won't happen again. Like, surely it would. Why wouldn't it? But at the same time, my blood shards are in there and I don't want to just give them up. Ow. Well, that solves that problem, I guess. Well, I'm still going to go back there just because I feel like there's probably something in there worth exploring. Won't give any hints unless asked. I do appreciate that, Pikuchiii. By saying that, you very politely both established the fact that you could provide hints, but at the same time, you've very kindly put me in control of whether I get said hints. I do appreciate that a lot. I may ask for hints, but I'll probably puzzle it through a little more. We enjoy a little suffering. I know you do. I know you're here for the Schadenfreude. Woo, suffering. Speaking of emotes, I got to see, as I think I mentioned before, in the end I caved, and instead of doing my own emotes, I've commissioned someone to, and I got to see their progress on what they call the base emote today. That's basically just my character, my VTuber, which you haven't seen yet, in just a a neutral position, not emoting. And I've got to say, it's looking pretty good in my opinion. Looking forward to showing you all when it's done. Beware of monster. But like I say, there is a danger that all that won't be done before April 1st. So rather than having a debut when we go from having nothing to having everything, I think what's probably going to happen is on April 1st we'll have the VTuber debut, then sometime a few days later the emotes will probably come in, and then probably a few days after that the overlay. It is exciting. But we'll see, we'll have to see how it goes. Right, so I went up to the door and I was just grabbed. What if I walk up to this dish? The thing is, I feel like I shouldn't be standing on a dish if I know... Happen to them as well. I know there's something here that wants to eat us. I'm on the dish. Okay, what if I attack the dish? Nothing. I know going up to the door's not an option. What's the note here? I know it's safe to stand on this spot because someone was safe for long enough to leave a note here. Don't be fooled. You say that, but what am I supposed to do here? I'm just trying to think, like... What did that chalice say? I'm trying to think, do I have like any items or anything that can help me deal with this situation? Ritual chalice found in the Church of the Good Chalice. Used in a ritual at the tomb altar in the Hunter's Dream to break the seal of the old underground labyrinth. Let the chalice reveal the tomb of the gods. Let the blood be the hunter's nourishment. And let ye partake in communion. Oh, maybe that's what's going on here. I don't know actually where I am now. Like, I don't know what this area is called. I wonder if I need to go to the Hunter's Dream next. That does look like a chalice top. Have I missed the detail? What looks like a chalice top? Now I look at it. You mean this? Or something else that I've missed? The thing you're standing on. Oh, right. I suppose it does in a way. Communion. Communion blown, maybe. I'm not sure I follow. It looks like the top of one of those chalices. Maybe that's it. Let's try it. Hang on. Oh, bowl. Communion bowl, maybe. That makes more sense. Was that auto-corrupt by any chance? Where's the homeward bone equivalent so I don't have to run all the way back? Bold Hunter's Mark. Exactly, auto-corrupt. I've only played the game once, so I've no idea what I'm talking about, really. No, that's absolutely fine. I appreciate your contribution. Did I use the wrong one? You mark home. I see. Although I have just thought of a good reason to think that this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. And the reason I say that is because I'm pretty sure Pikuchiii said that the blood-starved beast was an optional boss. Well, if this is the way I'm supposed to progress in the game, then I'm not going to need an item from an optional boss, am I? Because that would, by definition, make them a mandatory boss. Use the ritual altar to create a chalice dungeon with a chalice ritual, or to search for chalice dungeons created by hunters in other worlds. Right, this doesn't seem to be it. That's a pity. Well, it was a good guess. Well, I know I'm saying that about my own decision, which turned out not to be the right one. The reason I'm not using the chalice here, incidentally, is I don't want to... I don't know what it's actually going to do. If I make a chalice dungeon, I don't know if I'm suddenly going to be teleported there and then I have to complete that before I can do anything else in the game. That's my concern. Chalice dungeons are completely optional. There are a few unique bosses there, though. Okay. That's good to know. I'm certainly not saying that we won't end up doing a chalice dungeon. Just that that's not the problem that I'm currently looking at. The problem I'm currently looking at, of course, is that room with that strange giant creature in that eats us. I have that item which attracts the attention of beasts. Is it pungent blood? I could put the pungent blood in the bowl, and then I could run to the door and hope that whatever that creature is gets distracted. I don't really know the nature of the creature though, because did you see how it sort of warped into reality? It does make me wonder if it is actually, like, really there in a corporeal sense, or if I'm dealing with something very different. Could it be symbolic of madness taking us or something, for example? Or could it be some extra dimensional creature that isn't going to care if we put some pungent blood down? The dungeons are strange, but I like them. I haven't tried them yet. I'm sure we will give them a go sooner or later. Well, that hurt. Alright, what other ideas do we have? Beware of monster, I know. There's nothing else in here that could reasonably... Why have the bloodstains gone? Yep, happened to them as well. Ooh, do you have an idea? I liked your thought process. If that was addressed at me, then thank you. Problem is, I'm a bit short on ideas now. I may ask for a hint if I can't think of anything soon. Fear Cosmos. Yeah, that does make it sound like I'm dealing with some sort of Cthulhu-esque monster. There was that reference to... it was when we knocked on the door nearby, wasn't it? They said, give us blood or something like that. Beware, kin of the cosmos, and please, carry on in my stead. Time for fools. Don't be fooled. It's possible I can't do anything from here. I could attack the creatures that are outside. It is possible that one of them has got an item on them that I need. You can skip. Oh. Also, I don't believe in myself in defeating the blood-starved beast first try. You can skip the blood-starved beast if you're speed running. Okay, this may go very, very poorly. That was... Oh, were they trying to shoot a gun at me from this range? Yes, they were. Maybe this is just a dead end right now. Now I think about it, I have no reason to believe I can do anything here yet, do I? Perhaps I'm supposed to come back here later. That's probably it. There's probably some item I need that I'm supposed to put in the bowl, which I just don't have yet. Yeah, that's probably it. Pungent blood cocktail is highly effective against the blood-starved beast, by the way. Interesting. That makes sense. I know, but requires me to spend 10k. I'd rather use to gain levels. Alright, let's go and hope for the best. I'm going to try the other direction now. I've thoroughly examined the area, and I'm far from convinced I have the tools I need as yet to interact with it meaningfully. I take it you don't have anything to say now that I've been there.
Bless us with blood. Bless us.
Do you know what? Since I'm here, let's try putting some pungent blood into the bowl. It may do nothing. It may well do absolutely nothing. But, it's worth a go, right? I know, but it's my own skill I'm worried about. Right, pungent blood I assume I want. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. There we go. How am I going to aim this though? I suppose at my feet? No. There we go. I couldn't have done a better job there, could I? So that's clearly not the idea. But just before I move on, is there anything else I've got here that's, you know, likely to be what I need? Can I drop this stuff? I could discard it, but I don't think that's the same as dropping. No, but I'm reasonably convinced that this is a later area. Or a PvP area or something. Ow. Right, let's try the other way. Oh, hang on. I never slew the creatures on the way here, did I? Hang on, is that 2 doors and I only knew about 1?
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
That's not much more help.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
Do you know what? I don't expect this to work, but... Nope, that didn't work.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
Right, moving on. Right, I need to be careful here because there's a lot of enemies alive that I never dealt with before when I was here previously. Can I get the sneak attack? That would be nice. There we go. Am I in luck? Is it the case that there were no other enemies in this area? As in, there's loads of enemies down there, but not up here. I think that might be the case. Okay. Okay. Someone coming the other way. Hopefully that's coming back in triumph, not running back for their life, or running away for their life. Bloodshot eyeball? I beg your pardon? Why would I want that? What even type of object is it? Oh. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Okay then. Oh, when you create the dungeons, do you add modifiers with objects in your inventory or something? To change the nature of the dungeon? I wonder if that could be it. Bold Hunter's Mark. Okay. I mean, we haven't been attacked yet. Looks a bit ominous, but not attacked yet. Lot. What even happened here? Those can't be graves, right? They are just too close together. Look at the way they're all stacked up. Like, there's no way. And look, this is rock, I think, not dirt. No one's buried there. They can't be. I wonder if this is where the location where they used to carve gravestones or something. And these are like loads of gravestones that they carved but never got to use for some reason. What is that device down there? Oh, it's just a lantern with a candle in. Okay. Blimey. Substantially large area we've just stumbled across. I was already on the monocular. Right, that's a ranged enemy, so I probably want to prioritise taking them out. I don't want them firing at me from... Oh no, I'm stuck. What is that? Is that the Dark Beast? I'm looking at the spines on its back. The spines on its back sort of remind me of the pattern we saw on the bolt paper. It's not exactly the same, is it? But it's similar. I wonder if one of those things actually managed to bite me, if I'd get electrocuted. I wonder if I can loot those bodies without getting shot. Twin bloodstone shards. That's what I've been hoping for. I can upgrade the whip again now. All I really need is a shortcut or a lamp to secure my progress. I didn't seem to get electrocuted there. Sounded like someone tried to shoot me, but I didn't see where from. That's the only trouble. Someone's presumably aware of me in the area. Or are they? Did they de-aggro for some reason? Let's very cautiously try going the other way round. Oh, there's an enemy. Two of them. I might actually be better off the whip mode this time if there's two of them. How did you die? So you were running up here, then what happened? Three of them. And then you died. You did exactly what I would have done though. Right. Got it. That's probably what happened to them, the one that died. This is fine though. So that enemy that just suddenly shot at us, the one on the far side, that's probably the enemy that shot at us before when we were over this way. So what I'm thinking now is let's try approaching that enemy from behind. By going this way. I don't know what way they're looking though, that's the only difficulty. Ow. I'm glad that worked. Oh, I thought the other one de-aggroed. Maybe they've re-aggroed. Ah, was it you? It could well have been. Sneaking up on you is going to be doable, but a slight nuisance. Ah, it was probably you. Good. At least we're getting plenty of Quicksilver bullets. Here we go. Oh, nearly. Pebble. Who or what is that? Did you see that person running past, dual-wielding blades? I suppose it could be a player spectre, but they didn't look to be ghostly. As I thought, first death was the blood-starved beast. I'm sorry to hear that. It is sad. Didn't Pikuchiii do an amazing job? Because she took on the blood-starved beast and defeated it even when it was buffed. I think it had an extra 50% health because I was there. She really did seem to have the hang of defeating it. Right. I'm going to have to be careful here. I could easily die here. That reminds me. I've got to make some fun clips teleporting. Blood-starved beast. Yes. I think that's just due to networking code. I didn't mention it, but right at the start of the stream, just after you joined, you were teleporting around a little bit. Bone marrow ash. Thick cold blood. What is bone marrow ash and why would I want it? On the bright side, I think we've finally secured this area. Additional medium that strengthens quicksilver bullets. Interesting. I wonder how I... Oh, I probably like... It probably works like the weapon buffs work in Dark Souls, where you like activate the item and then it applies to your current weapon. In this case, it would be ranged weapon for like 30 seconds or something like that, I would guess. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing I probably apply the bone marrow ash, and then I have 30 seconds where my bullets will be more effective or something. The buff lasts for 60 seconds after applied or until the shot is fired. Oh, I only get one shot. That makes sense, but good to know. Why do they apply a 60-second limit then if it also applies to one shot? Why not just say the next shot, whenever you take it, is going to get the buff? We took the Bloodstuff Beast town together, El Magnifico. Technically, as I said earlier, I was mostly just running interference. I was basically... You were doing the lion's share of the combat, and I was just every now and again poking it from afar to distract it for you. I definitely had a part to play, but I feel like you definitely deserve most of the credit. I couldn't have done what you did. Now, can I actually open this gate, or is some cosmic horror going to pick me up and eat me if I even dream of standing next to its precious gate? We're good. No cosmic horror today. Hemwick Carnal Lane. Interesting. Or Charnel Lane. I can't help but think there's probably... Oh, there it is. A lamp. I was just about to say, I bet there's a lamp around here. And we have actually got a fair amount of blood echoes built up. Well, this will be a nice new area to explore in a second. But first, we have a threaded cane to upgrade. Second try, good luck. Smack them back and get back what's yours. Up here, isn't it? What is that emote? Oh, good game. Meant I beat it second try. Bloodborne does report aggression, don't forget that. This is true. Well done on beating the blood-starved beast. Threaded cane plus 3. Yes, please. Right, I need 5 of those twin bloodstone shards before I can get to 4. Significant boost for getting to 4, though. That's going to be well worth it when I get the chance. Right, I should be able to get a level. And I should probably spend the rest on blood vials.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Wait, I can't afford a level. Hold on, I am so close to leveling here. I think it does actually make sense for me to quickly go back to the bridge and do another, just one iteration of farming on the bridge to get over the threshold. Because otherwise I'm going to be running around with so many blood echoes, and, you know, I could die at any point. It would be silly. Oh dear. We're good. Excellent, excellent. And a nice yield of blood vials already. Plus get a few extra blood vials. This is true. You can never have too many blood vials. You really can't. I do find it very interesting that I always seem to be on the cusp of having enough blood vials and bullets. I don't seem to have reached a point where I just have them in limitless supply. Maybe that'll happen later on in the game, but so far it feels like I'm, like I say, always it feels well balanced is what I'm getting at. If I still actually stand by what I said earlier, I think they should have done both the Quicksilver bullets and the blood vials the same way they did Estus flasks in Dark Souls 1. I think that would have been a better mechanic. But if they were going to do it the way that they have, I must say it seems well balanced. Ow. Excellent, excellent. Right, we should be able to level now. I don't know. I call it well balanced because, like I say, I never seem to have a huge surplus, and it's rare that I completely run out. But at the same time, I just don't think it's a fun mechanic. I don't think reaching the point where, for example, you want to take on a certain boss, you've reached them, and you want to grind out that boss, but then you suddenly have to take a break to farm more blood vials and more Quicksilver bullets. I just don't think that works well.
Very well.
Technically. Excellent. Blood vials. Yeah, I'll take 2 more. You can only hold 600 in your inventory. I see. To be fair, it would probably take you a while to get through. Hold on, where's the place? Oh! Oh! Awaken above ground, awaken above ground. It's just the same thing, but we've moved on to a different tombstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's interesting. Why only 7? I wonder if this has something to do with, like, the resolution that the game supports or something. No, because, I mean, it's on console. That's not going to matter, is it? I wouldn't have thought. I'm thinking, like, if you had a smaller display, is the concern that they won't be able to fit them all on. Huh, but for whatever reason, we've moved on to another tombstone now. How many are there in total? 4. Okay, so I'm not even, by that metric, I'm probably not even halfway through the game yet. I'm probably about a quarter of the way in. Blimey. I didn't think I was that far back. I don't know how far into the game I would have thought I was if you'd actually asked me. But I didn't think I was only a quarter of the way in. I've never used... Oh, hang on. When I get around to playing Bloodborne again, I will just cheat with the Chalice dungeons to farm max vials. Well, yes, I've never had that many. This just reminds me... Have you talked to the man in Window recently? Oh, Gilbert? No, I haven't. Do you know what? Why not? Since I'm just about to start a new area, it's not much of an inconvenience for me to jump back to Gilbert. Where was he? Central Yarnum. I've never used that dungeon before. Yeah, never. Is there some mechanic here that I'm not familiar with? Some sort of dungeon that's always overflowing in bullets and vials. Oh, actually, you only said vials, didn't you? Oh, never mind. Can't read that. Let's have a quick chat then. Oh dear, I hope you're alright. You may want to have someone check that cough. Perhaps the doctor will give you a call.
I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I take this...
Before you take this, yes. Flame's Prayer.
I make no use of it, but perhaps you...
Is that one of the flamethrowers that we got fumigated with earlier on in the game?
Incurable. But this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts.
Really?
Die human.
Are you suggesting the illness that is killing you is also preventing you from being infected by the beast curse? Because I'm just saying that is very interesting if true. I feel like some sort of scientist should probably be alerted to this. Never. You get 83k in like 10 seconds. Repeatable. Blood echoes. What? What? That's ridiculous.
Don't you worry about me.
Think of all the levels I could get. Maybe I should give this Chalice dungeon thing a look. What was I thinking? Flame's Prayer. Are you a weapon by any chance? Yes. Just as fire damage. I think that's all he was giving us. Shall I have a look at this Chalice dungeon? Instead of moving on immediately to... What was it called? I'm going to have to check the name again. Hemwick Charnel Lane. It is one specific dungeon that someone hacked, edited on the FromSoft servers, if I recall correctly. I suggest if you do go for the dungeon, chat talking about exclusively used for buying stuff and never level for first playthrough. Okay, fair enough. I'll be good. Normal ones are not even close. I'll be good. I know you want to see me suffer. You don't want to see me thrive. Especially not due to some sort of exploit. Is there anything else here in the immediate vicinity before I head down? I suggest completing the game properly and exploiting the special dungeons for vials and bullets on New Game Plus. It's unlikely I'll play through New Game Plus. Like with Dark Souls, I'll probably move on to the next game by then. Unless I came back to play it later. Okay. Are you friend or foe? Friend or foe? You... This doesn't seem like an entirely happy place, does it? I'm going with foe. Ow! That really hurt. Ow! That was most unfriendly. Are we cool? Wow, she backstepped quickly. She covered a lot of ground in almost no time. You know, for her to be outside of my whip range so quickly. What was that? It didn't look good. Did someone have a... Was that just fire I saw? No, it is in fact a red hot weapon. Ow! Stop it. Quit it. Twin bloodstone shards too. I'm pretty happy with that. I'll need 3 more before I can upgrade my weapon again, but I'm still pretty happy to have found it. Are you going to attack me as well? There we go. Very interesting that they're all women. I suppose it's actually equally interesting that the overwhelming majority of the beasts we've run into up till now had been male. Madman's knowledge. Oh, hello. What have I found here? Device is not currently operable, so this is probably a shortcut. I'll probably go deep into the earth and then can access a lift to come back up at some point, I would guess. I mean, this appears to be a graveyard, and it makes sense that, you know, women would come here to mourn, but it also makes sense that men would come here to mourn. It almost speaks of some sort of scenario where men were being killed, in particular, en masse. And so you had a lot of widows and a lot of mothers coming here, and then they were taken by the curse. I doubt they were at war. It's possible, but I doubt it. I wonder if, I don't know exactly what the law is surrounding this eternal night and the curse and what have you, but I wonder if at some point things got so desperate with the beast hunting that they started enlisting men. But then if it had reached that point of desperation, why would they have allowed women to come down here in the first place? Well, not... I mean, because the women would have been the majority of the civilians still alive. Why would they allow anyone down here if they thought there was a serious threat of people turning or beasts attacking, what have you? I don't know, something... Ah! Could this have been... No, that doesn't make sense. I was going to say, could this have been a nunnery originally? But no, I don't think that makes sense either, because why would you have had so many women apparently in mourning before they got turned? I don't know. I feel like there's some detail here that's going over my head. Oh my goodness. Hold on. That's a point. Before I... Ow. Before I got to this area, I had to go through a bunch of men with guns, didn't I? Right, this is making more sense now. They were trying to protect themselves, I think. I think there was a band of people, men and women, and they thought for some reason that this would be a highly defensible place. And actually, they probably weren't wrong, because when you think about the way we had to approach this area, we had to go through a lot of narrow, winding paths. That's exactly what you would want if you were going to defend somewhere. So I reckon they came down here, and what they ended up doing was having most of the men up near the entrance, and the idea is that the women will be further back. So this was probably some sort of encampment. The graveyard must have pre-existed, though. I guess this was some part, maybe connected to a church? I mean, if it's a graveyard, it would have had to have been connected to a church, because it'd have to be holy ground. So this was probably connected to a church in some way, shape or form. And then perhaps in the early days when... the early days of the hunt, or something like that, a group of people that thought that they wouldn't be safe in the city came down here and set up some sort of encampment, including in the graveyard. And like I say, they put the menfolk up top to try and protect the entrance, would be my guess. Could be wrong. This individual appears to be male, but is dressed very differently. He could be a cleric or priest or something, or monk, that already tended the area. Big old hammer. Oh, it is a woman. My mistake. FromSoft is such a fun company, making the player puzzle out the story instead of spooning it to you. I mean, I'm certainly a big fan of show, not tell. The extent to which there actually is a definitive story here, versus they were just putting various elements together which they thought sort of worked, is I'm not so sure about. Agreed. I think agreed was in reference to Pikuchii's comment, not mine. Nearly killed me. There we go, I got the visceral that time. I don't know why I didn't get the visceral last time, because I did get the parry. I appreciate the blood vials, though. That looks like a shortcut that's going to be well worth getting. But obviously I was going to deal with the Molotov throwing enemy first. It's a shame that they seem to have infinite Molotovs, yet when you defeat them they don't drop a single one. As though that was weird. Someone must have fallen off a ledge in the distance or something. What was I going to say? It's almost as if they always use exactly the number of Molotov cocktails they have on them. But some aspects are open to interpretation. Oh, there's a definitive story, but some aspects are open to interpretation. Yes, I suppose I mean more in terms of the environmental storytelling. I wonder to what degree they actually do have all this worked out and there is a definite answer. or to what extent it's just, you know, whatever the dev on the day, the individual on the day that's developing the area thinks, oh, that sort of works. Oh, tight spot, but fear ambush. I assume I need to open that gate to get through there, and I assume the device to open it is going to be through here, and we've just been told to expect an ambush, which I could very well believe. This would be a good spot to ambush someone. Use of terrain is effective. Ah, there's one enemy. Is it an ambush of one? That's not particularly intimidating. I should have gone for a jump attack, really, but it doesn't matter. More blood vials. I'm happy with that. Obviously, what was that? Oh, it's just a giant mutated bird. Lovely. I was going to say, obviously I know we may get ambushed again. Beware of birds. Whew. Good advice. Hold on, I'm just evaluating the area before I step any further. It's also dark and desaturated. It's hard to remember bird and beware of sneak attack. It's also difficult to see. Is that water? Interesting. There could easily be an enemy in front of me that I'm just missing. The fans of Bloodborne are tenacious lore hunters. I stumbled across a book someone had written on Reddit, hashing out all the details. A book, you say? Goodness. But no, here we go. I do agree. I don't think you do. It is a controversial subject. Certainly not everyone agrees. But I would agree with the point of view that you don't have to tell the player everything. It's fine to give the player a single perspective on the world which is incomplete, just as a person in the world would have. Although, to be fair, we do actually know a lot less about this world than I would expect any individual in this world would actually know. I think there would be just basic things that anyone living in this world probably would know that we don't, but still. Don't be fooled. Reeks of false god. Reeks of false god. Interesting. Just being slow and careful. Oh, there's a longish route here. Beware of ambush. Well, a 90-page document, I suppose. Well, that is about the size of a small book. Oh, does this go back to the area earlier on? Is this a shortcut? Device is not currently operational. Yes, that appears to be the case. Let me just double check. We are back where we were before, aren't we? Yeah, it would appear so. Backed up by evidence found in the game. That's really cool. I mean, when you think how passionate that individual must have been to put that much effort in, it's really, I think it's really endearing. You know, that someone would have that much passion about something in their life. Ow. Nice try. Woman waits ahead. Goodness me, look at how red our clothes are right now, and especially our top hat. Okay, that was odd. They were making a fuss, but they don't seem to have spotted us. Bone marrow ash. I feel like the game's given us so much bone marrow ash, it's as if it's hinting that we should be using it. Ignoring is effective. I mean, ignoring the enemy up here. It's not a bad idea, but I also feel like I shouldn't have too much trouble dispatching them. Never mind. Lesson learned. I'm definitely going to dash back to where we were rather than trying to do all of it again. There would be no point in that. Was it round here? I think so. Ah! Caught on an enemy. No! Again, they're calling us a beast. Unless we are a beast and our perceptions are being messed with, you know, to the extent that we see ourselves as human when we're not, and possibly see things that are human as beasts. If that's not the case, that would suggest they were worried about being killed by beasts before they turned. You know, that would be in the front of their mind. Ow. Right, let's try this a second time, although I'd like to get my blood echoes back, but I don't see them. Hold on. I'm just going back this way to see if my blood echoes somehow ended up over here. I don't think they have. Whoa! We have a situation. I see where my blood echoes went. I didn't know you could come back here. Honestly, this probably works in my favour, though, because your friend isn't going to be able to help. Oh dear, the birds know I'm here now. Did I get... have I retrieved my blood echoes? I have. Good. I mean, I may as well take the bird. Ow! Ow! No! No! Nice try. I was going to say, while I'm here, I may as well take the birds out. Oh my goodness. Good. Very good. Look, I'm gonna head to an AA meeting. Take care out there, Hunter. Later, chat. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by, Jake. I really appreciate it, and I hope your AA meeting goes well. I know there is another enemy here. The question is, where have they gone? Is this a barn? No, it doesn't look like a barn. Or is it a barn? It might be a barn. Oh, here we go. You've seen us. It is a barn, isn't it? You're gonna have to come to me. You're not going to come to me, are you? Where are you? There you are. Right, I know where you are. Hopefully that was the only one. Beware of ambush and fear attack from behind. behind. That would have to be... if that's when I walk in here, it'd have to be from above. Which I could believe. Which mode is my weapon in? Right. This is too tight. I don't want the whip mode. I want the other mode. Oh dear. That horse has seen better days. That's... isn't that level of decay inconsistent? I feel like... because the eye's completely gone. And so there's quite a lot of the flesh around the mouth. But, like, you can see where the ribs are, that underneath there is a huge amount of... just a huge lump of flesh that's still there. Also, incidentally, this place would absolutely stink with a corpse in that state of decay. Not quite sure what to make of that. But it would appear that's been there some time. I would suggest that's not been there for less than a month. Quite possibly a fair bit longer. Maybe 3 months? I don't know. I'm not a forensic scientist. Hold on. Back off. Back off. Get out. Heal while I can. Not sure I deserved to win that, but I did. Also, I didn't actually mean to attack like that, but that was a very good way to bait out the ambush. I'll have to remember that trick. Something moved. What is that? I think it's coming from behind me, which is worrying. From this sort of direction. Or behind there. Interesting. Hang on, if they had so much hay... that is hay, right? It's not straw, I think it's hay. If they had so much hay, why did that horse die? Oh, it's probably above our head, whatever it is. Something's coming for us, I think. Or maybe not. So far, so good. Fear trap. Alright. We'll come back here shortly then. Oh, okay, I didn't take any damage, that's good. Also, why didn't they put the hay up the top? Like, you can see there had been hay there before. You'd put the hay up as far as you could to try and prevent ground rot from making its way up. Remember item. This also looks like that it could be a trap. I don't know, so far so good. Why would they bother to remind me to remember the item though? Because it's pretty obvious. I don't know. Okay. What have I found here? Is this a large area or a small area? I don't know why. I somehow feel like I'm going to be vulnerable from an attack from the air from here. Though we've yet to face an airborne enemy. Have you actually seen me yet? I'm not sure you have. Which probably works in my favour. That went very well. That is exactly how I imagined it going in my head. But I will tell you, it's very rare that the way I imagine things going in my head is how it actually pans out in these games. Probably less than 1 in 20. Wow, castle. This is true. It does appear to be a castle, so far as I can tell. That looks almost like a Germanic castle, doesn't it? Like a Teutonic castle, if I'm remembering my history correctly, which I may or may not be. Okay, I think now this does look like it is a more substantial area, so I probably want to go back and face the trap that was back here. Carefully. Before going forwards into that new area. Oh, nearly. Oh, wouldn't have mattered if I had. Now, what did we learn before? We learned we could bait out ambushes. Like so. That noise again. What am I looking at? That is an enemy, isn't it? Okay. Is it just you? Are you alone? Alright, I'll bait out the shot, back off and then attack. Oh, you're in a wheelchair. Okay, that wasn't so bad after all. That explains the squeaky noise. That was obviously a squeaky wheel. He could have done with some oil for his wheelchair. Adapt blood gemstone. I don't think I ever had an adept blood gemstone before. Madman's knowledge. Right, that's jolly good progress then. What does the message say? Despicable wheelchair, I see. Oh, thank you, Pikuchiii. I didn't see when you, Oh, that was probably a response to the ambush I successfully pulled off. When you sent that good game emote. But thank you. Right, let's keep progressing. Carefully. Oh, I do have a lot of blood echoes. I really would like a shortcut or a lamp at this point. Beware of sneak attack. I appreciate the warning. Though I don't see... That was weird. I just got a bunch of blood echoes for no reason. Perhaps whoever was going to sneak attack us fell off a ledge. You haven't seen us yet, have you? Although you are a pretty scary enemy in an area like this. Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at how many there are. You didn't see me though. I'm trying to figure out what the best plan of action here is going to be. Probably head this way. I know where I can go for cover though. That's worrying. Have you seen me? You have not seen me. Somehow. Okay, wait for the big one to... Oh, have you seen me? Oh, were they looking? I think they have a distinct look state. You may have seen me now. No, you haven't. Right, what I was going to say is let's see if I can ambush the one with the torch. And attack them one-on-one. Oh, this'll do. Come back here. Ow, straight through a wall. Good. This is what we like to see. That's one less enemy I need to deal with. Okay, that enemy seems agitated, but still hasn't spotted me. Where's the other one? I want to ambush the other one still. To be honest, I don't really need to ambush them. I just need to catch them alone. I mean, ambushing would be ideal, but... as long as they don't have the support of their compatriot. It would be... I'm sure... I've no doubt it would be possible to defeat them before their compatriot got there, but at the same time, why take the risk? Why take the risk when I've got 11k blood echoes on me? Although, if I can get a sneak attack, that could work. Thank goodness I sneak slightly faster than they walk. No! Oh dear. Back off, back off, back off. And we're going to heal once we're around the corner. Right, the dog's probably going to get to us first. Assuming that's what that is. I'm not actually entirely sure what they are. Good. Okay, I think we've actually done it. I think now the area should be relatively safe. Just that one enemy to go. My proposal is... oh, never mind. Never mind about my proposal. They've seen me. That was close. That could have gone very differently. Right, I think that is actually the area secured now. I'm not aware of any other enemies around here. So, fingers crossed. Ooh, that looks like a big, substantial area that we haven't been to yet. My hope is that we reach a lamp soon. A lot of spectres here. Beware mob, therefore lure is effective. Yeah, that's effectively what we did. Lured them off one or two at a time. Ambush waits ahead, therefore beware of charging forth. Alright, where's the ambush coming from? What have we got? They're probably not coming from behind us unless they jump down from up there, which I don't think they're going to. They could be round that corner, yeah. There could be more than one. Ow. Yep. What did I say about more than one? You really don't like that particular tree, do you? No! Uh-oh. Okay. I'm in a pickle now. I don't think the executioners have seen me. I'm being pulled in two directions. I want to find my way back up, but I also don't want to completely take my eyes off the enemies I know about in the area. I hadn't done exploring up there. No, I don't want to fight an executioner right now. I remember the last time I had to use like all my blood vials to Where are you? Not sure I deserved to survive that, but I did. Oh dearie me, that was scary. Whew. What have I found here? This would be a sad point for someone to sneak up behind me. Is this a troll from the devs? Can I not actually get that item? Lake? I picked up a lake? How could I have picked up a lake? And may I say, the lake very much still seems to be there. Right, have I found my way back up yet? I don't think I have. Nope. I'm still in a bit of a predicament then. That is unfortunate. I don't know the way back up. That could be a shortcut back to somewhere I've been before though. Or it might not be. I'm probably going to have to take on the Executioner and just hope I win. There's two of them though. There's absolutely no way I'm going to try and take on two at the same time though. That would just be silly. One's going to be enough of a challenge. I wonder if I could get a sneak attack. Is the other one not chasing me down? What? Really? You're not at all worried about what just took place? Okay. Alright, I'll wait till they are in another suitable spot for me to attempt to ambush them then. From behind. There we go. They've turned the right way. Let's head towards where they're going to be rather than where they are. That's probably slightly faster. Good. Very good. Right, there's another one down there. I need to take them out, ideally. Then the area's secured. The immediate area. I still very much fear these creatures. They're going to turn around in a second. I don't think I'm going to be close enough when they do. Oh, maybe not. If I back off far enough, will they de-aggro like their friend did? No. Okay, now I'm in for it then. I actually have to win. Legitimately. Oh no. Nope. I take it back. They've already forgotten. Yes, I think that is going to be a shortcut back to an area we've already been. I'm pretty sure I've been on the other side of that gate now I had a closer look. Ah, we can go into that building over there. And we win. Don't mind the blood vials. Right, let's open this up and see where it actually connects back to. Yes, I remember this area. Hang on. Never mind, we don't have to actually go back there right now. I want to explore in this building. I think this is probably our way back up to the area I missed. There could be enemies in here though, so I do have to be careful. Good thing we've got the shortcut though. Beware of rotund enemy. Yeah, you were going to ambush us as we came in, weren't you? But that's not how... How's it... What is all my fault? How is what my fault? Yeah, they were going to attack us coming from the other direction, but never got the chance. Right, this was the area where I fell off. Okay, so all I missed was this item. Twin Bloodstone Shards 2. To be fair, I am very glad I didn't miss that. That's most of the way to us being able to upgrade the whip again. I think we need 5. And we currently have 4 of the Twin Bloodstone Shards, so yes. Right. Well, with us having just unlocked a shortcut, I can't help but think that we're probably not all that close to a lamp. I could be wrong, because you never know. But the game, as I've seen it, tends to either provide a shortcut or a lamp. Blood gem waits ahead. Not usually... Generally not both. Oh dear, we've attracted a lot of attention. A lot more attention than I'd have liked to have attracted. How far are you going to chase me then? Oh, absolutely not. I'm not fighting you if you're also throwing mollies at me. Okay, here we go. I stand a chance now. Oh, you did drop some mollies, that's nice. Okay. That's significantly improved our position. Queen waits ahead. Interesting. Right, I'm guessing that executioner's gone back to their default spot. Oh no! They haven't. I should still ambush them if I can. Maybe a bit more difficult now though. How close are you gonna get? Pretty close. I heard that. There's a second one. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Could have sworn I heard a second one. Oh, I think I've just worked out what was going on there. I based that on the direction the sound seemed to be coming from. I think what happened is when it did that leaping attack, the game decided to play a sound of it growling, but it chose the location of the growl to be where it began the jump animation. But by the time it had finished playing, it had already completed the jump. So in other words, I was hearing a growl coming from the direction that it had been, not where it actually was. That executioner has a mean long jump. They really do. Ah, hello. Are you a mimic? No. So you're probably the blood gem that I was promised in a message. Tempering blood gemstone. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to applying some blood gems. Also, look at how many blood echoes I have right now. Goodness me. I should probably be spending those very, very soon before I lose them. I don't really want to have to fight my way all the way back through here though, but that's exactly what I'm going to have to do if I don't find a lamp. Oh dear. This lot haven't had such a great time, have they? Oh, what have I found here? What are we dealing with? Okay. Okay. Reeks of shaman, therefore time for cleansing. There should have been a shortcut. Do you mean the shortcut back there, the gate? Or a gate opener? Yeah, I did that. I don't think is a shortcut, but like I'd still have to get through. Unless I ran past, which is possibly the intention, I'd still have to get through quite a few enemies to get back up here, including 3 executioners. That's why I'd quite like another, you know, shortcut, a lamp or something. I don't think I'm going to get one. Terrible foe waits ahead. It's a scourge of women, therefore beware of reinforcements, caller. Okay. Is this some sort of boss version of the feminine creatures we've been fighting? One which can call in support. I'm wondering if I should go back and spend my blood shards while I have them. Beware of stealth. No mercy for unknown things. Patrol is effective. I hate to say it. Not much sign of any, you know, lamp or anything. I probably should back off now and just buy my upgrades. Upgrades are always good. Yeah, I think you're right. It is a pity, but I think that's only sensible. Where are my thingamabobs to go back? I know the way here anyway, it's just I'm going to have to go through a load of enemies again. That's the only catch. But that's fine, that'll be a good practice next time. Unless I choose to run instead. Just run all the way back. But right, why run when I can mark? Right, okay. I can't upgrade the whip again, can I? I need one more twin bloodshard for that. Is that a scyther remote? It is. Very nice. Oh, is that supposed to represent the executioners, the scythers? Yeah, I cannot upgrade the whip again, pretty sure. No, I can't. But what I can do, I can repair it, which would be a good idea, just in case. And I can look at changing the gems that I have on it. Oh yeah, there are some good improvements here. I don't get it. How do I... Oh, I get it. Sorry. Being a bit dumb. Right, what does the Adept Gemstone do? A thrust attack up, physical attack up. So thrust attack would presumably not... Does thrust attack mean when I do a visceral? HP continues to recover +1. What does that mean? That does look like a pretty good one. Yes. No, a jab. Right. Which I don't think the whip does it? We slash, don't we? We slash and we whip. Oh, I see. The first set of effects is coming from the first one and the second from the second one. Okay, so the second one's only applying physical attack up plus 1.1% and HP continues to recover +1. Oh, the cane does a jab. Okay. So that's worth it then. What does a HP continues to recover mean? Does that mean I'd have regen? Just passive regen? Because that would be pretty busted if that is what that meant. I could test that in a second. It does, okay.
What is it you... Very well, let me...
What are we leveling? Probably more health. Health is good. Look at how expensive the levels are becoming. My goodness. I think that's the right call, though.
Very well, good.
And the remainder should go on blood vials. Excellent. But it's slow. Yeah, but don't forget, even if it's slow, I can just it means I don't necessarily have to use the blood vial. If I'm not in combat, I can just wait around and fully heal. Which, now I think about it, isn't such a great mechanic, because it's going to lead to much slower gameplay. But from a purely rational point of view, it seems like a very useful thing. From a purely goal-oriented, rational point of view. We were slashing, not jabbing. Not thrusting. Ow. I did a very bad job there. Just get a secondary weapon and fill that up as much as possible with regen. That's actually a really good idea. Unfortunately, I only have as much regen as I currently have, if that makes sense. As I currently have equipped. I don't think I have any more regen. But in the long run, that's a really good idea. Ow! So my health should be going up now, I think. Good. Right, this is the shortcut I talked about. Wow, look at how much experience blood echoes we already have. That's crazy. Don't mind me. Just running past you all. Back off. Heal. I've seen the little crystal lizard equivalent, but I'm not really in a position to pursue it. Okay, we're good. We are good. Back where we were. And actually it was a lot easier than I thought. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. That big mallet looks like it's for making mochi. I have actually seen the making of mochi, and I agree. Not in real life, just videos. I doubt she's making mochi though. Not anymore. Perhaps that was her occupation originally. Can I sneak around the executioner like this? I think I can. I know I don't need to take this executioner out, but I'd rather not have them blocking my exit. Why did that not work? That should have been a parry, surely. Not quite sure why I didn't get the visceral there either, but the job's a good one. Excellent. Right, so we've secured this spot. There still are some enemies back there, but we're not in very much danger of being attacked whilst loitering around here, and importantly, it should be trivial to get back if we needed to. Right, looking at the time, I should probably stop there. I hope you all enjoyed it. And, of course, the first half of this stream was a collab with Pikuchiii, which I very much appreciated. So thank you again for that. It was very fun. Upcoming streams. So next stream is going to be on Friday. That's going to be Dark Souls 2. Stream after that, probably, I had been thinking it would be whatever puzzle adventure game I decide to do to replace Beyond a Steel Sky, which we completed last week, I think it was. It must have been last week, must have been. Last Monday, I think? What else? What else? Monday is then presumably going to be more Dark Souls 2. But then I will probably have a bonus stream on Tuesday, which is going to be Tuesday, April 1st, in which I'm going to have my VTuber debut. That will also be, April 1st, my 3-year anniversary on Twitch. I'd intended to be a VTuber from the beginning, but it's taken me 3 years to actually get that stuff basically done. Looking forward to the next stream. Well, thank you. It would be a pleasure if you could join me. Really? Oh, you're right. The time where I defeated the next two bosses. Anyway, Hope you have a great day. Thank you. And I hope you do too. And I hope your speedrun goes well. So it's going to be an irregular stream on Tuesday, in which I'm going to have my VTuber debut. Hopefully, if I get the time, I'll both have the VTuber model done by then, and also have some sort of slides or something where I can introduce them. I understand within the VTuber community, having a little slideshow where you introduce your VTuber is the done thing. That's the point. I haven't announced anywhere that I'm going to have a debut on the 1st of April yet, other than actually on stream. Like, I haven't posted anything on Twitter or anything. I probably should. I'll let you know next stream when where I end up. I look forward to it. As Pikuchiii says, good luck. So yeah, that's what's going to be in the next 8 days or so. I am hoping that I'll be able to do more streaming after the debut. We'll have to see, but I'm thinking I might start streaming more than just 3 days a week. I want to grow the channel, see if I can actually turn this into a career and not just a hobby. So that's the hope. We'll just have to see how I get on. What else? Is there anything else to say? I've covered when the next streams are. Obviously, if my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads. And I would also announce it on our Discord server 8 times per a week. I don't know about that, Foa. I had been thinking of going up to 6. I don't know. Like, in theory, I think I could do it. The main thing that would put me off, the main thing I can see being an issue with streaming 6 days a week is just how much time it would take out of my days. Like, I then wouldn't have a single day. Sunday I have other things that I do, so I wouldn't have a single day where I just have a clear day free that I could do, some long task all day long. At that point, every day I would be, I would have some of my time would be spoken for ahead of time. Don't wear yourself out. We'll see how it goes. As I say, I am genuinely very passionate about streaming. And I do want to try and turn it into a career if I can. So that's why after the debut, I'm thinking I'll try to stream more regularly. But all I will promise is, well, I suppose I can't promise anything, can I? Because you never know what the future may hold. What I will certainly try to make sure is that I don't end up streaming any less. And we'll just have to see how many extra days a week I'm able to do it. But yeah. Anywho. So yeah, that's the forecast for the near future. Let me quickly check. Is there anyone I should be raiding right now? I don't think so. No. No one I should particularly be raiding. So yeah, I guess we'll wrap up there. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you, everyone that keeps me company in chat, and everybody that lurks. You're the reason that I do this, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.